Hello, hello. We are back. Some more Trails of Cold Steel today. Maybe finishing up Act 2? Question mark. But we're gonna jump right into it. If his workspace isn't absolutely perfect, he'll throw a tantrum like you've never seen. So, let's make sure we're good here first. Once we're done, I'll call the Institute and invite him on board. You don't mind helping me out some more, right? Make the story advance, unfinished stuff will disappear, which we are okay with. I'd be happy to help. You ready to do it now? Sure am. Thanks, Reen. With both of us here, the work will be done in no time flat. They went about making the best-looking workspace they could. Afterwards, George made contact with the Ruhr Institute of Technology. And the time finally came to welcome Professor Schmidt on board the Courageous. Ah, there he is.
Ah, not quite up to my standards, but being that we're limited in our options inside the ship, this'll have to do. I can't compare to the facilities in the Institute, but you made the best with what you had, I suppose.
Thanks, I guess?
So, there it is. I didn't expect you to obtain any Zemirian ore at all, much less this much of it. Where exactly did you find it?
Well, Class 7 obtained it by getting everything stuck under the wheels of their chair, apparently. Class 7 obtained it by overcoming some very challenging trials. Come on. That's what you asked for, so you help out, right? That doesn't answer my question in the slightest. I'll have you know. Then again, the answer changes little. I'm a man of my word. You did what you asked, so I'll draft you the finest blueprints the world's ever seen. Still, a project like this is not without its series of trial and error. Your assistance will be crucial, George. Just don't get in my way of work. Right, anything you say. Well, so that's the famous Professor G. Smith? He's such a cranky old fart, everyone says he is. He and George seem to really work well together, though, don't they? Well, if I recall, they were once master and student. He's got those dashing good looks, but his personality leaves a lot to be desired. Doesn't take much to impress you, does it? Working the Zemirian ore is no doubt going to be a challenge, and they will need to find a way to use it to replicate the sharpness of Itachi. Still, with Professor Schmidt on board, I'm sure they'll manage. He's the finest engineer in the country, if nothing else. Yeah, we'll just have to keep out of their hair and let them do what they do best. Which means... Finally, work on Valmar's Tachi began. George and Professor Schmidt worked as quickly as they could, so the Class 7 would be ready when the time for the final battle with Crow came. And, while they were working, the Courageous received a sudden, unexpected call. Oh.
Are you sure, Captain?
Yes, absolutely. Several days ago, the Alliance moved their line of defense around the capital westward.
Oh.
Which means that the east side of the capital, and in particular the area around Trista, are much more exposed than before.
As if they're trying to bait us in.
That could totally work in our favor.
Lucky us. Yeah. It sounds like we might finally be able to achieve what we set out to do.
We finally have a chance to wrestle the Academy from the Alliance's grasp.
Guess the Alliance is so focused on trying to defend Heimdall, they don't have time to worry about Trista.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
We couldn't have asked
worry
for a
about,
better chance than this.
I
A
have some other
smaller
news
town,
that may be of
but
interest to you as well. The Noble Alliance forces are no longer the ones supervising Thor's military academy.
oh,
Instead, they've assigned that task to the upper class students, so the army can focus on defending the capital.
Why the upper class students? I imagine they were chosen so the Academy would technically
Yeah,
still
the
be under
noble
the control
class.
of the nobility. I'm sure they're up to the task either way.
Are we talking about all of the upper class students or just a select number of them?
The Academy is being overseen by a group of students calling themselves the Order of the Lion. The group is
Okay.
centered around high-ranking nobles, and its commander is one of the sons of Marquis Higharms.
Patrick?
Patrick T. Higharms.
Yeah.
Patrick? I'd heard that he was still at the academy, but just what is he doing?
And what's this Order of the Lion?
I know nobles love tradition, but that name sounds like something
Yeah.
torn from a history
They're
textbook.
trying to pretend to be
Other
Dracos.
key members include the son and daughter of Count Florald, together with a butler and maid from the upper-class dormitory.
Okay, so that's Ferris and Vincent?
To my knowledge, the principal and the other instructors remain imprisoned within the academy itself, however.
Okay.
Ferris is taking part too?
Yeah.
If I had to wager a guess, the Alliance ordered them to. Not like they're in a position to refuse.
That's a little worrying.
Principal Van Dyke is an honorary general of the army as well, so naturally, the army is
Oh, well,
concerned
yeah.
for his well-being.
Because he's... Never mind. That we knew. I thought they were, like, making him for the...
As
no.
such, we of the
We're good.
RMP are preparing to liberate Trista and the academy from the nobility. It will be carried out before the battle for Heimdall can begin, using our most elite units.
Oh? So they're already planning to attack, but we want to do
But
it.
that means
Captain, would you consider postponing your operation for at least a few days?
Oh, Rean,
Rean.
just frame one.
Do you not think the RMP is up to the task?
No, we want to do it ourselves. That's what it is. It's not that you're not up to the
I don't
task.
doubt for a moment that you are. But since the day we were entrusted with the Courageous, no, even before that, liberating the Academy has been our dream.
That's been our goal since the start.
I don't just mean Class 7's dream either. It's something that every single student gathered on this ship wants to be a part of. You could even say it's our duty. Whether someone else could handle it isn't the issue. It's what we've come this far for. We want to do it with our own hands.
thank you, Reen.
Claire's like, God.
I feel the same way as Reen does. Thor's was established by one of my ancestors, so I feel a connection to it in that sense. It feels only right that those who have an attachment to the Academy should come together to take it back.
She's absolutely right.
Claire hates that we're right.
We've come all this way believing it would lead us back to the Academy. We can't just leave the last step of our journey to you. After all that's happened, I think we're the ones who should be fighting that Order of the Lion, don't you?
Yeah, you're right.
Yep, it's gotta be us. We've all put an enormous amount of effort into making it this far. It's only fair, right?
We wouldn't be setting
Claire's
a
just,
very
like,
good
sitting there,
example to second years.
why do
if
I
we
have
didn't
to
see
listen to these
tasks
kids
we've
right now?
taken on through to the end.
Like, this is the war. We should just take it now. But she's also
Go
gonna be
and
like,
save Uncle Makaram too!
we could also just not use our resources and let them use theirs.
That's a lot of yes votes right there.
I'm pleased to see we're all unanimous.
Yeah, I want to do this too, Claire.
Really, Milliam? You too?
So, Captain, please, won't
Just
you
a couple
leave taking
days.
back Trista and the Academy to us?
We realize we're asking a lot, but this is genuinely important
Well, you
to
can
us.
also just say, hey, you don't have to.
When I
use any
finally see
resources
Dad again, I
in
want to
the
be able to
combat.
look back and feel proud of all I've done.
I was never raised to beg, but in this case, no price is too great.
Damn, even Eustace is
I
ready
wasn't
to give
expecting
in.
to get quite so strong a reaction from you. It's almost like we went to different schools. I've never felt quite the devotion and attachment to the Academy all of you clearly possess. So it's a little strange for me to see how much each of you are willing to sacrifice, just so you can liberate Trista together. But strange in a good way.
So,
Is that a
yes?
We'll wait 2 days. Trista
Okay.
will form a vital base in our operation to take Heimdall. It needs to be liberated as soon as possible. I hope that will be enough time for you to achieve your dream of taking it back.
Well, we got
Thank
2
you,
days.
If you
Schmidt,
weren't with
George,
the RMP
please hurry up.
already, you'd make a hell of an actress, you know. You put on quite a show for someone who was gonna say yes all
That's
along.
also true.
And what makes you say that? Regardless, I will be praying for your success. I look forward to seeing you all again in Heimdall after this war is over.
Thank you.
Good luck to you too, Captain.
Well, just taking over Heimdall won't end the war, though. Because they serve the entire western side. Finally, Class 7 was granted permission to liberate Trista. They left deciding the specifics of the operation to Toa, and eventually, it was decided that they would carry out the mission on the same day of a prototype of Valmar's new Tachi was completed. Okay, so we do have the new weapon. That was 3 days. Unless it was going to be tomorrow, they delayed it 2 days, so we're going with them now? Okay.
The operation will begin today at 1200 hours. Make
So
sure
new?
you've done everything you need to do before then.
As you already know, I won't be taking part in this one.
Oh!
This one's all you. My job as your teacher is to stay here and wish you luck.
So she's actually
I
just going
know
to sit
you
back
can
and
do it.
watch.
Thank you.
We've still got some time until then, so it might be worth going around and making sure we've got all we need.
Yeah, we can't be too prepared. Not this time.
I should probably
Incidentally,
actually equip
how
my
goes the
entire team.
development of Valamar's Tachi?
The prototype was finished last night. There's still some work left before it's completely finished.
But
Personally, I'd say the progress we've made is nothing to scoff at.
Professor Schmidt's really something, isn't he?
I guess. But he could lighten up a little. I went to go play down in his workshop and he was all super mad
well,
at me.
to be fair, you should have
Were
been
you
playing in the
expecting to be
workshop.
welcomed with a hug and some candy?
Anyway, by the sound of it, he's going to keep finding ways to improve it until the very last minute. I'm going to be swamped with helping him out, but I should still be able to tune your Arcus units if you guys need it.
We just might take you up on that, George.
Yeah, we will have
Whatever
to tune up
ensures
a
you're as
couple
ready
people's
as
stuff.
possible. So much is resting on this battle. I don't want us to go in with any regrets.
Right.
Right, let's do the prep. Yes. So, it told me that, and I'm glad I thought I was going to do it anyways, but we have a lot of prep to do. Which does make this a little bit harder to figure out how I'm going to set up the teams. So Sarah said she's not participating. So Elliot, we'll lead with Elliot. Yeah, there's the casting one. I will give that to Elliot, honestly. Because he is going to just be casting spells only. Seraph is... I'll give him that one, to be honest. Then we go... we don't really have anything, do we? I guess Fortune R. Then I definitely want some blue ones. So we go Water Bell, Crystal Flood, and Hydro Cannon. He already has a lot of defensive stats or spells, so we don't really need too many. Maybe I should give him Crescent Mirror for them, and one attack that hits very wide area that isn't using an element, which would, I guess, be Luminous Ray. It's really the only option, I think. Like, for the spells that we have. Okay, so for Machias... I'll give you... Do I even need to give you that? Siren give you that to begin with? It does. What's this one do? I could go... like, attack spam with him from a range. To just, like, kind of get effects to happen. Which means I also want... Not confused. Where's the physical one under? I can't remember. Not Sword Breaker. Not Spirit. It'd be Shield Breaker. Reen has the other one. Okay. If that's the case, I'm gonna change this then to just be a spell. I should probably go make some spells. We'll menu after we talk to everybody. How about that? Well, It's finally time for you students to do what you've been waiting all this time for. Like I said, I'm not going to be down fighting with you guys this time. I'll be staying on the boards of Courageous, watching over you as your instructor. Fine by me. We're going to leverage everything you've taught us to take back the Academy, and we want you to watch us do it. I'd expect nothing less from my star people. I know you won't disappoint. Is there anything here? Recorded? Okay, so nothing there. I got a feeling it's not going to be easy to plan this operation out, all things considered. Last thing we want to do is go in guns blazing and destroy the Academy we're trying to save, but Class 7's role is more important than anything else. Good luck, Rean. We're counting on you. Uncle Makarov should still be at the Academy. We're waiting for us to rescue him. What kind of niece would I be if I didn't save my uncle in distress? Once he's all rescued, I'll make sure he gets together with Instructor Mary, too. I'm the best! Not much longer until we get started. I can hardly imagine a more grandiose triumphant return to Thors, especially given all the lovely young ladies who have been waiting on me with bated breath. And, you know, we'll probably be crossing swords with your former classmates, right? Oh, I've prepared myself for that. I have too. They're so strong that a single moment of hesitation could mean defeat. In fact, I have the prospect of taking them on rather. If they plan on going all out, then so shall we. Simple as that. Our route to Trista is all planned out. Now we just play the waiting game. This is easily the most important thing we've ever done. We are taking back our home turf, after all. Keep a level ahead, do us proud. We're counting on you. Conference/training. If we can retake Trista in the Academy, that should serve as a valuable foothold for moving on the capital, too. We may be able to gather information on Elise and my family's whereabouts as well. At least, that is my hope. Please leave everything to us, Your Highness. We'll be sure to get them all back safe and sound. You really are a man a lady can count on, Rean. I just wish there was something I could do instead of relying all the time, though. Honestly, it's just frustrating. You are doing something, simply by virtue of your presence here. You're giving them mark of legitimacy to our cause. Stepping onto a battlefield is the only way to make a difference. Isn't the only way. By doing what you can do, you're helping Rean and Emo do what they can. Oh. So that look. Just stating facts. Perhaps you're right. Anyway, good luck, Rean. I know you'll do all you can to make this operation a success. I'll be waiting here, praying for your safe return. Thanks. Let's get her done. Go family called Tide Thors should start his first semester there this year, just like Oliver did in the past years. Yes. Well, don't worry about me, Rean. This operation success, it'll be an important stepping stone for you and everyone at Thors. And of course, I'd give anything to see my family at least rescued safe from harm. Putting my trust in all of you, if anyone can do it, I think you can. Just leave it to us. Keep your feelings close to our hearts while we're out there. Why do I always have to babysit all of you? You really need to take stock of your lives. Well, you know what? Don't expect any more of that kind of treatment. I'll be there for you, but it's up to you to finish things. Well, you and Valmar, I guess. Still, give it your all you got. Hi, Monaco. I've been giving everyone snacks to keep up morale and make sure that everyone has enough energy to do what they need to do. Gave Laura hers, so here's one for you, Rean. This looks great, thanks. Wishing you all the best from back here. I know you can take back our home. I'll be praying that this all goes off without a hitch. Please, take back our school. Did we just get her last, She's here, I think, right? No, we didn't. And remember, the lacrosse club is precious. And the last one's waiting for us back home. You can bet she's going to be part of Team Courageous, too. Especially since we've already got Thress and Elisa with us. Let's do this, everyone. We're going to take Thors back fair and square. Well, at least we know what the upper class students who remained at the academy are up to now. You'll want to watch out for them, though. Most of them were given combat training since childhood, and I doubt their skills have been given any time to rust a plate. Be careful, okay? We'll be fine. The Order of the Lion is the last obstacle standing between us and Thors. But we can't let down our guard just because we recognize their faces. They could well stop us at the finish line. Yeah, Patrick's no pushover, and I can imagine the upper class students working with him are just as strong. Even if we can take Trista back, there's no guarantee that getting control of the school is going to be easy. I wouldn't want it to be. No matter who stands in our way, our blade shall prevail. Isn't that right, Rean? Absolutely. I'll be counting on your support there, Laura. And as always, you will have it. I'm guessing I know at least one of the members of the Order of the Lion. I'd love to go and pay her back for beating me the time and time again, but this is your battle, not mine. Just don't underestimate her. She's gonna be the leader of the fencing club, right? I can't remember her name, but that's who I'm thinking it is. That he's talking about. There's our chance to reclaim Thors. We can't just let this pass us by. I don't know if I can do much, but I'll try not to be a liability. Elliot, you don't need to put yourself down anymore. There's no way you're a liability at this point. You're way stronger than you give yourself credit for. And we all know that too. Really think so? Thanks, Rean. But now that you've said that, I really don't want to let you guys down. He might not be able to join you on the battlefield. I might not be able to join you on the battlefield. But I can get you into proper fighting shape. So, if you need any arts training, come and let me know. You're all strong, but there's always room for improvement. It's been a long time since we saw the academy. I wonder how the flowers are doing. Right. I almost forgot you were raising some. Yep. Got the seeds back in the core. I want to plant some more when we get back too. Hopefully Adele and Vivi will join me. Sure they will. And together, we'll make those flowers bloom. Lots happened between Ferris and I, but when I left Thors, I still considered her a dear friend. Which is why it's such a shock to hear that she's part of the Order. I suppose we have no choice but to actually fight one another this time. I mean, you do have a choice. We don't want to make you do something that would hurt you. If we need to, we can handle Tareen, but no. We're friends. We're also rivals. Backing down would only disappoint her. So I'll face her head on like I've always done. And once we beat her, I'm going to bring her back to our side. I mean, if you manage to do that, good job. But it's not a guarantee, you know? Official preparations now. The RMPs say they'll be standing by near Seldic and waiting for our orders. Now we just have to give them the go-ahead. It's a big responsibility, so I don't want to end up letting everyone down. Weather's good, wind's blowing the way we want it to. Everything's great. If anything stops us today, it won't be Mother Nature. All our radars and sonars are in tip-top shape too. I'll get you to Trista's safety. You can count on that. Part of the reason Thors is so precious to me is that it gave me the chance to be reunited with Alan after so long. So please, adios. Please allow us all to make it back safe and sound. Nothing new? Yeah. We are down to only having one more recipe to cook up. I suppose the logical thing to do here would be to leave this in the hands of the RMP. But there are times you've got to be stubborn and persistent if you don't want to let the deal slip through your fingers. Above all else, though, I wouldn't feel like much of a man if the thought of doing this didn't get me all fired up. So we have 23k to spend. Almost time for us to take back Trista and Thors. Give me a shout if you need anything. I've got the store all stocked up for you. Good luck, troops. Counting on you. So, we have a ton of spells that I need to figure out still. I'll figure out the menuing when I figure out what I need everybody to be doing as well. Weapons here are polished to perfection and ready to use the moment you buy them. If you want one, let me know. I'm counting you guys to take back the academy for me. And we have... So we can buy 2 weapons here. Question is, who needs the weapon the most? Because Millium's getting 134. Gaius is about the same, actually. I could buy both of theirs. Machias is getting... Yeah, they're all of them are getting the same. So, yeah, okay. I can only buy 2 at the current moment in time, so it's like Millium. I should also buy them defensive things though instead of offensive, probably, because they're mainly lacking in defensive stuff, I would think. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a better play here. We just need them to not be getting killed in one turn. If we can survive getting hit, then I can outlast them and just make it a battle of attrition, you know? Now I'm getting all this nostalgic about the hours I spent stalking Trista. I hope Melinda's doing okay. I hate for anything to happen to my #1 shopping buddy. Going to buy the colors because we're here. And we have the money for it. We don't really have money for much else at this point in time anyway, so that's kind of where we just have to spend it. There's a side quest here. How long until the operation starts? Probably not the best time to be playing card games. Well, everyone heard to play a bit. Might help with my nerves. Probably only got time for one game. Who should I play? With one other for operation, here will let you trigger a special event with them later in the game, even if you didn't bond with them in Brayhard. Oh, okay. So we've done Alicia, we did Laura, we did Bee, we did Elliot, we did Sarah and Eustace. So, do I just pick... Sure, we'll just pick Emma. Because it specifically said the bond in Brayhard.
Promise
I do
you'll
remember
go
who we
easy
picked.
on me?
So last game of Blade,
Shall we
I guess.
draw? And
I
the
actually
first
have a
move is all
pretty
yours,
decent
Reen.
hand.
Ow! I wasn't expecting that. Allow me to power up a little.
I'm just gonna bolt that.
I wasn't expecting that. I'm going to use a bolt card.
I'm okay with not using that yet.
Time to use a mirror card.
I'm mirroring back.
Oh no! This could be trouble. Oh, we have the same score. Let's draw again. And the first move is all yours, Reen.
Well.
Oh, you beat
wow.
me.
She had 2 2s in her hand. Okay, I should have used it then at that point. But it's fine that I didn't. They are in that victory. So I think that game like this was exactly what I needed to unwind. A little less nervous now. Got a good hope. So Operation is going to be tough, but I know we can make it a success if we really put our minds to it. So too. Irene, I want you to be careful. Yes, we'll be fighting together to take back the Academy, but you and Valmar will have your own battles to fight on your own. No doubt about that. The Noble Alliance has mostly withdrawn from Trista, but I'm sure there are a few stragglers just itching for a fight. I doubt we'll even make it into town without having to go through a few of their soldats first. That's what I'm afraid of. Still, don't need to worry about me. I'll be just fine. Are you sure? Can't even count how many battles I've fought with Valmar now. I know what I'm doing at this point. As if that wasn't enough, now I've got a prototype of Valmar's Tachi to use too. Maybe I'm not ready to face Crow, but I'm sure as hell not going to lose to anyone else before I do. With all that, you guys watching over me, how could I? Oh, well, if you say so. We'll just have to put our faith in the two of you then. But as soon as you get the chance, we'll be right back to your side, ready to take back the Academy together. Right. Believe it. It's gonna happen. And we got bond to level 4. Which having like a bond with someone in the back row is good if I don't have B at the time. If anyone on the ship gets hurt during our mission today, I'll be here to nurse them back to health. I'm afraid I won't be able to help any of you on the ground, though. Please take care of yourselves. I'll be offering my prayers to the goddess for your success, and I'd love it if we all return to Trista soon. I don't know why I looked at the shop. I can't afford anything right now. We actually don't have money. It's the library. In a cruel twist of fate, Class 7's Crimson Wings find themselves swooping down into the Order of Lion's Den. Can you believe it? The situation is tailor-made for young ladies like myself. You get 2 whole books out of it. Let's go take back Thors while I'm still feeling motivated. And if things, escalate down there, you have to tell me. You do you, Dorothy. It's hard to believe we've reached this point. It's time for us to finally take back Trista. In the beginning, I only enrolled to the Academy to fulfill my duties as a witch. But my desire to return grows deeper than that. My time at Thors with Class 7 was the happiest of my life. I want nothing more than to go back to that. I mean, yeah, we all feel the same. We have a shared purpose, and we're all fighting together. There's no way we won't take back those days. Right? Make sure to check on my collection in the club room, too. Tell them I'll be there with them soon. Yeah. Okay, maybe your pursuits aren't entirely shared, but the point still stands. This day's been a long time coming, but it's almost time to say hello to Trista again. I do hope the staff and Principal of Van Dyke are alright. I'm sure they're fine, if they're still locked inside the academy. We'll spring them out, though. Don't you worry. I'm sure you will. May the goddess keep watch over you all. We'll do that one last. Now there's gonna be a ton of people in the kitchen. Man, you have no idea how long I've been waiting for this day. Time for Rex, the celebrated war photographer, to make his glorious return to the academy that raised him. Hold on, babes of the academy, you won't have to wait much longer. I'll be staying aboard the Courageous while you take back Thors. And I assure you, there's a method to my madness. I'm confident that he'll be able to take back the academy, and I want to capture that moment from the best possible angle. I'm trying to use the combat data we gathered to predict the enemy's next move, and what their formation might be. Most of them have left town, but this is the capital's eastern line of defense. No way there won't be a military presence. Yeah, I figured as much. As long as we're prepared, though, I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll do this no matter what. Damn right. It's our first step towards Heimdall, and reuniting with my dad, too. Today's the day. It's hard to divorce the academy from my memories of the chess club. I can't wait to get back there and start playing again. Let's do this. Hey, Beryl. I can see it. I can see all. I see Trista torn asunder by a conflict of convictions. I see young lions competing to be the head of their pride. But who can say which one will triumph? Be sure to sharpen your fangs before the battle. Two-spirit combative cannons, very well. We've gone through this, I just want to see where we're at. Fee, that's all. Develop your relationship with one and only one of them soon, but who you choose. Companions you've experienced fatal moment with, but insufficient bond. Elliot, Laura, Emma now, which we added, Eustace, and Sarah. That is all. Friends are still ample time to develop your bonds. Once are faithful, tied to specific times in our lives, but bonds can be developed whenever you wish. So you have some that in faithful moments, I'll let them pass up to you. Even for those of you who have developed strong, but not the moment. None. I just don't know how to get the last one. Gold prize. Okay, cool.
Radio Trista's orbital wings are coming in stronger and stronger now. We're almost there. Almost there. Stay for Travel's Ring. I know you guys can do this.
So, why are you doing the whole Academy Liberation thing, huh? Now we're talking. Time to fill up my tummy and get ready to rumble. Just don't eat so much that you can't actually fight, okay? Never in a million years. I want to get back to the academy just as bad as you guys do. So I'm not going to do anything that'll ruin our chances here. Alright. I'm counting on you. You better be. No, Fushai, what have you done? Cookies for Vincent. I was going to give them to him when we were finally reunited. Aw, don't be mad. I was just sampling them. They're pretty good, too. But you might want to try another batch with all the weird stuff mixed in. That'd be better. They do a better job showing off your feelings, too, if you ask me. In that case, don't try and change the subject. Well, Milliam just saved Vincent. I should probably buy a couple of these. I can buy 2 of these. Which is a couple, so I guess it works out. Since we're almost back to Trista, I've been going on a little trip down memory lane. The fishing there was so good. So many fish in those waters. What do you suppose our chances of finding new ones there are now? Well, hopefully we'll know soon enough. It's amazing how well those two get along. It's impossible to feel tense as long as they're together. Some of my happiest memories take place in our club room back at the academy. And I want to make a lot more. Especially with how many new dishes the cooking club has yet to whip up. So please, reclaim our school for us no matter what it takes. Parker Schmidt's still working away on Valmar Sard. Honestly, in my book, it's done. It's just a prototype, right? But he says that there's still something missing. Which means he's going to keep tweaking it on his own until we pry it out of his hands. Well, that's a master craftsman for you. What a perfectionist. More of an artist than a craftsman, if you ask me. You got the perfectionist part right, though. His work's done when he says it's done. Time, year, and other people's opinions, be damned. Trust me. I know. Anyway, even if the good press deems it incomplete, I'm glad we got that blade ready to go for this operation. Now everything's up to you, Valmar, and your classmates. Good luck. I know you'll pull through this. Yeah, you can count on us. We're so close with having everybody done. We have 3, 8, 11 more to upgrade, and it's capped. Shmuel is making even more adjustments about Valmar's sword right now. When a man's on a project, it's not done until he says it's done, no matter what the rest of the world might say. Still, one of his projects is done, and it's a real marvel. That's just the way he is, and probably why I looked up to him so much at first. So now, we can do a little bit of looking through things. So I might be buying evades. We have one in inventory, actually. It's like, I could give these to Eustace and make him kind of evadey as well. Nowhere near as good as he is, obviously, because we don't have the equipment for it, but if we have some on him, maybe he won't get hit. Your knight needs upgrades? I can do that. I need to make this operation a success so I can go back to my atelier. I can't put the finishing touches on this piece anywhere else. Do not ruin this for me. Well, we already have fully upgraded orbs, and that's like all of a sudden she added like tier 4, but no, she hasn't. I've missed the smell of Trista's winds. Our long journey home is almost over now. Feels like we've been gone for years, doesn't it? But we're almost there. And you're right. Trista is our home. I doubt there's a single student who isn't excited to be back. I'll be counting on you to back me up when we're down on the ground, Gaius. Huh. Always, Reen. Always. As long as our class is together, there's nothing for us to fear. Hey, Valmar. What do you got to say? Zemurian or Tachi will soon be forged. Now is your chance to take back Trista, as well as Thor's military academy. Yeah, I'm ready to begin at any time. I'll be counting on you, Valmar. With the two of us carving out a path, we'll lead everyone to victory. Ah, acknowledged. The Order of the Lions, is it? Well, the upperclassmen students never disappoint on the Rompus nomenclature front, though I suppose they see it as a manifestation of their pride and resolve. Yeah, we can't let the silly name lull us into underestimating them. They've got both strength and resolve, but so do we. You can say that again. We simply have to show them that ours is greater than theirs could ever hope to be. I will let nothing stop us from taking back our academy, and I know you all feel the same way. Of course, I'll be cheering you on, so give me all you got. With pleasure. Meanwhile, Green, you should take the chance to make sure Valmar... Obviously, progressing on his new Tachi is out of your hands, but I'm sure there's something you can do for him on your own. Good call, we'll do. We already did it. Intend standing against us, I mentioned Lambert is among their number too. I don't intend to shy away from conflict, however. We will free our academy for ourselves. And for those horses, regardless of who attempts to stand in our way. Take one of the horses with me to scout out the area around Trista so we could be sure what we're dealing with. There's not a whole lot of alliance left, but it still seems pretty well defended. Be careful. Just like our race can be won by a single millisecond, the slightest miscalculation can cost you a battle. Don't do anything stupid, Eustace. Thank you. I found your obvious statements both about both racing and battle incredibly motivational. Wow, so focused. So this is it, huh? We got a real blade now. Weapon fit for a divine knight. It's just a prototype, but it still looks incredibly powerful. What are you doing here? I'm busy putting the finishing touches on this prototype. It'll be done by the time that Operation Fierce begins, so go wait somewhere else. Right, sorry. I better go back to getting ready and avoiding being in his way. So I just changed to while I was thinking, or while I was thinking, when I ran into Gaius, I was like, right. Gaius would be a much better person to put the dodge, like the extra evade stuff on. So that's what we're going to do. He's going to get the extra 2 evades there. Now for this one, I could give him Harvest. Which I think is the play, to give him some spells. If we have a backline person, you're going to need some sort of healing. So I think I just give you heal. that is your healing. As for here, I could give him Shield Breaker in this spot. Because I don't think I care about that. And then we go for Earth Bell. Then we go Yggdrasil. And I guess we take Ancient Glyph as well. Then from there, if I go to this one, we go EP Cut 2. Yeah, that's you set up. You're set up. So frame 1, let's give her something good here. I could go with Swordbreaker. I can do that, honestly. Then you have blue. Effort, not really it. I should probably give her shield, but I might give her an upgraded version of it. And I'll give her HP. Let me check if we have HP 3 though, so let's go talk to George about getting those ones. Okay, I can get shield 3 at least. HP 2 is the highest one we have. So HP and shield. Would have these have been fine? that probably would have been good as well, but I might be able to have someone else with water go get that. Oh, nobody else has water. Okay, maybe I will just give it to her then. Because we want more just her gaining stats than anything else at this point, to be honest. Like, I definitely want to get action on her. I'll give her Impede as well. So we want Quartz. Just jump to the bottom. I want action. I might buy a couple of them. By a couple, I mean actually just 2. Now, I know I can't put them both on Laura, but having her have at least one of them is going to be really good. Now, who do I give cast speed to here, actually? Like, do I take it off of... Maybe I give it to you instead. Just take away Ancient Glyph. I could take the heal away from you, maybe. Yeah. And I'm going to give him Cast 2. Laura needs a little bit more. I don't know what. Maybe defense? And... I could give her Voice Breaker. I don't think we need Voice Breaker, though. What do I want to give her? Maybe move? So she can get in and out of the fight. Your setup. Okay, so we have spells to put in here, which I guess is Golden Bell and Voice Breaker. Oh no, I don't even care about Golden Bell. Voice Breaker, and I guess Vanish 2. Now for Wind, do we even have anything? More likely to notice you. Just Breath R? Or Judgment Bolt? What about Breath R? He has both of them, so they actually do nothing for him, I'm realizing. I could just give him Wind Bell and kind of commit to some wind spells on him. Yeah, he does have extra casting stuff. Okay. He already has Judgment Bolt. If I go here, Ragna Vortex we give him, for sure. We'll give him some EP Cut. We don't need hit on him. Maybe I give him speed. I'll give him Impede. Actually, no, I don't need Impede on him. Speed's going on you, okay. I can give him heal, I guess. And what else do I want him to have? Maybe I give him Saintly Force? I should give him some sort of neutral spell, so I'll give him Phantom Phobia. Then I can give him some extra defense. So you're going to be taking some attack affecting ones. Because you're mainly just going to be attacking. Actually, I'd rather you be doing Nightmare. And I guess have them reduce their effect, or their, like, magic defense, potentially. We give you Chrono Burst to act twice in a row, in case I... Well, it's mainly I want the speed on you for that. That's why I'm giving it to you. And I'll give you a revive, I think, as a spell. Milia! What does the one do? Craft points to everybody. What does the other one do? Accelerate all. Okay, yeah, I like that. For here, I mean, Confused can be good. And Saintly Force, I guess, is really your only other option. And I said I wanted to give you Speed here, for sure. I'm also going to give you Impede. And I saw one other that I was thinking would be good on her. I just don't remember what it was, to be honest. Move. Move for sure, because she is just going to be kind of jumping into the fight. And I guess we give her a shield and a defense. And that's about as set up as we can get now. There's one other thing I want to buy a couple of. I gotta remember whose shop it would be in. I guess yours? Maybe? No. Is there any here that are good to upgrade? Allow me on Solaren? Did I give that to someone? I can take that off to upgrade that. Upgrade. And it was Phantom Phobia. We upgrade that just to give him stats. Is there anything else that we have that would just be good to upgrade to the R variant? I guess this one, maybe? I don't think it's mana. I don't care enough. I have Impede 1, I might... Nah, it's okay. I think it's about as good as we need to get. Let's check with Alpin again, because we just leveled up someone's friendship. No, okay. I guess that's about as much prepping as we need to do. Everybody's equipped, except for with like boots. Maybe we have better boots. Like that would probably be better for her. I should do accessories as well. Which kind of makes this take a little bit longer, but that's okay. I'll give you that. And I want something that gives, like, good defenses. Or accuracy might be better. So I said I wanted action on you. That actually works. Sure. Okay, as for you, I want something that's giving you magic stuff. Speed? Okay. and like mute, seal mute, stat down reductions. Yeah. You're good with yours. You are kind of going to be casting as well. Yeah, I'll give you the Arc Tyrant. And the Marble Charm actually works. You I'm going to give anything that has evasion to be honest. That works. As for you, I don't actually know what I want on you. Accuracy for sure. And then do I go for something that gives her... Yeah, that can work. Everybody has accessories, everybody has weapons. Let's do it. Oh wait, no, I need to find that shop still. Is it this one then? Do we not have a general shop? You are... Okay, we found it. We've done this. Did I give... Yeah, I did give the stamina grill. Well, that's about all we can do now. It's just a matter of doing it. We're all prepped up. Everybody's equipped. Let's commit. I'm ready. Almost time for us to do what we've been working towards since the day we were given the ship. The Order of the Lion is the only thing that stands in our way. I never expected the Student Council President role would come with this kind of baggage. But I'm ready for it. Just don't think that you have to do everything on your own. We're here to support you the whole way. I'm here to support you too. As long as we got each other, I know we can do it. Honestly, I should have Milliam be in this group instead of Elliot. And then we'll have that as our team for the next fight, is these four. Which I think is usable. I think is doable. It's mainly with Elliot being there is going to be what makes it usable. Yeah, I set Eustace up to be casting, so it just Gaius gets in the front line and just doesn't die. Elliot can keep him alive and do damage when needed. No, Amachius can give him defense and then do more damage. Okay. Let's do it. We're committing. Ready to go, Reen? Everyone's equipment will need to be at the very best. That includes Valmar too. All members of Class 7 will take part in the battle for Trista, whether they are in the active party or not. As such, make sure to check everyone's equipment, including that of characters you may not ordinarily use. After selecting commence operation, 2 teams will be organized to carry out the operation. Let's do it. Time for the operation to begin drew ever closer. The decisive moment, almost upon them. Those taking part congregated on the bridge for one last review. Right, let's go over everything again, just to be safe. First, here's what we know about Trista. Majority of the Alliance forces that were there have withdrawn. Some still remain, defending the town's east side. It's likely that the moment we approach Trista, we're going to come under attack by the Soldat stationed there. That's where Valmar and I come in. We will deal with them first and clear a path for everyone else. Right. Then, this is the first time we'll be able to see what the Zemurian or Tachi prototype is capable of. After you've liberated Trista, Reen, you and the rest of Group A will head directly to the Academy's front gate. And not that anyone here could possibly forget, but you'll also have the world's most adorable captain accompanying you. I have to say, I don't know how I feel about her being on the front lines. I can't help but agree. You've been tremendous support for us, of course, but this is the first time you'll be taking an active role in combat. Oh, don't you worry about me. I'm a military academy student, just as much as you guys. I can put up a good fight. I won't get in the way or hold you back, promise. what we're doing is to be seen as legitimate, we'll need her assistance from the ground anyway. Who better to overthrow Patrick Higharms himself than the president of the student council? Now you're talking. Group A's primary objective is to escort Toa safely to the academy so she can work her magic. Good luck, you guys. I won't let you down. Angelica, aren't you joining us too? Yep. I doubt I'll make much of a substitute for Sarah, but I'll give it my best shot. After Group A is off the Courageous, me and the rest of Group B will fly around to the back of the academy and charge in. Attacking on both sides at the same time sounds like a solid enough plan to me. Let's just hope said plan works. Not much point freaking about it now! And with all the people we have on board, we've got more backup than we could ever ask for. Exactly. We've done all we can. Everything is Adios' hands now. I feel tingle running down my spine from all the feverish excitement coursing through the air. One would think you'd be a little nervous considering what we're about to do. Just how Class 7 operates. It's been a long, long journey coming this far, but you've overcome every obstacle in your path and done yourselves proud. Now all that remains is to go out there and liberate your academy. Best of luck. I know you'll pull through this. Everyone, assume your positions! It's time to take back our academy! Toa temporarily joined the party. Rin and Toa can now use Overdrive when linked with one another. Special craft called Weakener. Using Weakener, an enemy inflicts a status aptly called Weak upon them. Balance sound and arts efficiency. Oh, wow. That's actually really good. That's so much better than what Emma's has. And it's a new status effect at the very end of the game. Or, end of the act, I guess. Selected characters will form Group A, the group that will enter through Trista. Members not selected for Group A will automatically be recruited to Group B. Okay. So, we're just doing our normal team. And we'll throw Millium in that group. Scepter. Can't tell what it does. Wait. She has one of the super gems. Okay. And she actually probably has good stuff equipped too. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. This operation's bound to be the most significant battle we've fought to date. Can't afford for anything to go wrong. I might be better off sticking to just one Link partner while fighting in Valmar. During the Liberation Mission, you'll only be able to use a single Link partner during Divine Night battles. Choose someone whose bonding event you didn't see in Brayhard to make their final event available if you meet all their conditions. Interesting. So in this situation, I guess we pick Millium? Because we have you, we have you, we have you, we have you, we have Elliot, and we have Eustace. Because we did your event, your event, your event, your event, your event, and Instructor Sarah's event. So I guess there'll just be like Machias and Gaius who don't qualify. So they're going for the Millium? Give her something to actually do in this battle? Because she's not going to be participating in actual combat unless she's forced at some point. Trista. Just Trista. Hey Seth, we're about to start the first fights. We've been doing prep for about an hour for the final battles of this act. What the hell?
suspected they'd come.
A lot of it was dialogue, like seeing what people had to say about it as well. I think probably 40 minutes was dedicated to that, and I spent 20 minutes running around actually doing prep stuff. It's time. Let the operation begin.
Right.
Ready to go, Valmar? At your command.
Ah, let's see if you can pull it off.
Take care, you guys. Get down! Well, they got a orbital cannon. It came from that direction. So we have 2 soldats we're fighting here. Getting the Scarlet Violet shiny distribution code, but Scalpers got to them. Yeah, I heard they released them at the same time as the pack, like the new expansion pack came out, so all of the codes were gone day 1 because the Scalpers got to the packs.
You have to fight us first, brats. It's time for the Crimson Wings to fall from the sky.
We've seen those before. Yeah, aren't they? They're the soldats Scarlet and Vulcan used. Yeah, that's them, alright. Green, you need to just jump down there. It's gonna be tricky. No, it's not. That's why we're here. Let's go, Valmar. Acknowledged. Alright, 1v2.
Go get him, Reen. We've been expecting you. In the name of the Alliance, we won't allow you to go any further. Prepare to be overwhelmed by Goliath and Kestrel. The perfect marriage of strength and speed.
This isn't good. They might just be copies of the Fine Knights, but that Kestrel is much faster than that one. If you let them work together and have their own way, you're going to be in trouble. Maybe so, but their pilots aren't nearly as experienced as S&V were. Time to force our way through, Valmar. Certainly. We also got a massive power boost with Valmar, so... Use your new power well.
Alright, you ready?
Maybe. So we go for Goliath or Kestrel, is the thing. He's probably going to pump damage. You're going to just be annoying and quick. There's the annoying part already. Okay, I don't even know what Millium actually does.
Yes, sir!
As support. Physical immunity. And then attacks with Earth.
Yeah!
Is it 1 attack or is it 2 attacks? That's what I want to see. It's 1. But they can stack. Okay, we hit... Wow, we did a lot of damage there. And it's just immunity, it's not reflecting either. I should also take that into account. Okay, well the torso is the best spot to break. I mean, hit the crit there. Oh yeah, you are getting torn to pieces. I'm gonna just pump damage then, I think. Just take you out as quick as possible. We're still doing fine for health. I'm watching that. Oh, we get 2 turns in a row here? Let's go.
Keep it up!
They're not even, like, using their weapons. Because Goliath has all those weapons on his shoulders and back. And he's only punching right now, so... We're doing okay for that.
That's it! Just a little more!
Okay, we're at half health, which is fine. There, now there's a cast. But I think it's a bit late for that cast, to be honest. I'm still gonna properly, like, react to it by using Mooring Moon.
Bring it on!
But Mooring Moon might actually just kill him. Yeah, one down. Now it's just Goliath.
Great, just one more.
So now it's a 1v1 against a big boy mech. Okay, middle is not the spot. Yeah, you know what? Million just do damage. We're fine for health still. We got tons. 18k. We're taking 8 back. What's our actual attack doing?
This is bad.
Don't know yet. We're not gonna find out for a bit. I mean, about 10k. It's doing it again. Oh, it's each arm. Let's go for the right arm, I guess.
Gotcha!
Here I go!
Do I heal here? Yeah, let's do safety heal at this point. Yeah, 14k. Not much. Still glad I did the safety heal, though.
It's working!
12k is our normal attack. That's what I wanted to know. Yeah, we can get it with the Geoquake. Then we charge with her next turn to get the mana back, and then start pumping damage again. Almost 20k on that one. Nice. So the left arm is the weak arm here.
Let's go! Gotcha!
We're gonna just go for Unite. Actually, we probably could have done the other one and been fine. Now that I think about it. It is what it is. One more, and the fight's over.
That's it. Just a little more.
Unite. Starlight Blade. Yeah, our damage went up a lot, but I think their health is a little bit lower than the other enemies. Oh, we were pretty close to actually getting hers up. Yeah! And both are down. Both his arms fell. That's kind of funny. What the? What is that sword? You did it, Reen! Taking both out at once is impressive enough.
Not bad for a prototype. That just leaves the interface then. If only he were here.
Professor, where are you? Forget it. Curse you! We're withdrawing! Rendezvous with the forces near Heimdall immediately!
Yes, sir!
Okay, so they pulled out of the fight now. With Kestrel and Goliath defeated, the Noble Alliance forces stationed near Trista fled. Reen stepped out of Valmar and regrouped with Toa and the selected members of Group A on the ground. After seeing off Group B and the Courageous, they set foot into towns they so adored. We haven't even seen this area, this game yet. It's nice to be back. Trista.
Well, we made it.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Trista so quiet before, though.
I mean, there was just a battle at Sidereen, so it makes sense. Oh, there's where we stayed. Class 7 dormitory. Or third
Seeing
dormitory,
our
which is
dorm
where
again
class...
really brings back memories, though.
Reen, now's not the time to reminisce. We have a combat stuff to do.
Just a few months ago, this was our home. It's finally dawning on me that we're actually back. Back in good old Trista.
We really are.
Feels like it's been a lifetime since we were last here. But it's a
It's only
shame
been
Sharon and Crow
3
aren't
months.
with us. But
Yes.
we're almost there.
Now, on to the academy.
They will be with
Not
us
much
again
farther to
soon.
go.
Ah, should have known it'd be you guys.
Ah, is that going to be the old man?
Mikt!
Yeah, it
Glad to
is.
see
The
you're
old man
alive.
that does the trading.
And kicking. I guess it's good to see you kids back here too. You'll be glad to know that the townsfolk are the same as ever in spite of all this.
Good. Oh,
Hey, it's Class 7! You're all back!
Did someone just say Class 7?
ah, there's the rest of the town.
Wow, it really is them.
If it ain't Toa, too.
Oh boy, am I glad to see you.
The feeling's mutual.
It really is.
It is.
When the battle began, we all started
I don't know why
taking
it's
shelter where we could.
Happy to see them again.
But when we saw the Alliance guys running off with their tails between their legs, we came out here hoping for some good news.
I
And
can't
it
believe
was.
you guys actually made it back here.
Looks like Mikt was right after all.
Right?
Of course he
Right
was.
about what?
I heard from Toval,
Toby?
that you guys would be here to liberate Trista soon. He, told me that we should be here to give you guys a warm welcome.
Really?
Tobal.
Guess he must have heard that
They're
from
looking
Captain
out for us
Claire or
the entire
something.
time.
Still, since you're here, I take it you're planning on taking back the academy? Good on ya. Show us all some real Thor spirit.
You know we will.
Thank you all so much. This really means a lot to all of us. All right, everyone, get ready. We're going in.
All right.
Let's do it. I'm gonna guess it's just gonna put us right into combat and not actually... Oh, we can talk to them. Okay. I'm so happy to see you're alright. Good luck and take care. Huh. No need to worry about any of us. We're doing just fine. Leave Trista to us and go take back your academy. That's what you're here for, right? Good luck, everyone. I know you can do it. I've done what I can. It's all on you kids now. Now, get on up there and show us what you got. There are still nobles in the academy who are unlikely to let you take it without a fight. Still, that's no reason to worry. All of us here believe in you. Great to see you all back here. Never thought I'd see everyone again. Thank goodness enough. Can't thank the goddess enough. Only Thor students would be able to drive the Alliance away like that. Now, go over to the academy and teach the stragglers a little something about school spirit. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Can I go into buildings? Curious about how things are going on in here too, but we don't have time to go inside right now. Yeah, let's go. Is that going to say the same thing about every building? It is. Okay. Can I at least open the map? Okay, there's people in the middle of town on the way up. Gotcha, gotcha. So it wants you to take the main road to talk to everybody. I see you all 2 months. I believe it's been. Just as strong flowers always bloom again after a long winter. You've all come back, and you've all grown so much this year. Your faculty was placed under the Alliance strict watch when they took the place. I think you might be able to free them now. Good luck! Here they are! Here they are! I didn't believe Mick when he said you were on your way, but he was right! It's so great to see you again. Go give those jerks in the academy what for. And don't you even think about losing. I wish we could offer you more than our cheers, but that's just the way it is. Tell you what, I'll treat you to something at the restaurant when this is all over. So there's something to look forward to. What's up, kiddos? Whoa, it really is you. I can't believe you managed to beat up those Soli thingies. You guys rock. Are they going to be able to beat the guys over at the academy, though? course they will. Piece of cake. Well, just be careful, okay? Go get those guys. Do they have individual? Academy haven't been twiddling their thumbs while you're away. Don't drop your guard against them, okay? Before you got here, all those soldiers were hanging around town. It sucked. So, don't take care of things at the academies so they stay away for good.
I can't believe they're all here to see us.
We're lucky to have everyone's support.
Yeah, they've just been waiting. There's still more ahead of us,
Love
too.
is more like it. And that's all thanks to you and Toa, Reen.
Yeah, we did spend all of last
You've both done so much for the
helping the
people
town.
of the town after
All last game. It's the people from the academy. Good luck, and you're nearly there. Must have been a real ordeal to make it back here, but you did it. We're all overjoyed to see you again. Just a little further until you make it back to the academy now. Good luck. Can I fish? I can't fish. Ah, I always knew that the day would come when you would return to us. May the goddess watch over you and keep you safe. And please, take care. You still have trials yet to face, but you will overcome them, just as you have with everyone you've faced so far. May Adios watch over you, and may your actions bring hope to the people of this land. You're the person who was the superb dishes, no? Class 7? So you finally returned. Oh, you're one of the maids from the upper class dormitories, right? Are we correct in assuming that the Order of Lions in the academy at the moment? Absolutely. Please take care of them for me. We will, don't worry. Let's go, everyone! Wait, whose notebook just got updated? Oh. Okay. Let's do it. Angie and the others must be at the back gate by now. Are we ready to go in, Reen? This is it. The success of our operation all rides on this moment. Are we ready to get started? Yes.
Well, here we are, back where it all started. Thor's Military Academy. The place where we went from strangers to classmates to friends. I've got so many memories, I wouldn't know where to start.
Same here. And here I was thinking I was too young to get nostalgic.
It's strange to think we were here only 2 months ago.
Yeah, it feels like it's been way, way longer.
I mean, with the amount of stuff you've done,
This is it.
it makes
The
sense.
moment of truth.
The place where our class first began, where we first met, is right in front of us. And we're going to take it back.
Let's go, everyone!
Let's do it.
All
right.
Let's get her done.
We've been waiting for you, Class 7.
Yeah, we knew who you were, Patrick. Oh, there's the butler and the gardener with Ferris.
Patrick!
As well. But I definitely made the right choice. Oh, you know what? They're probably here because I chose Alicia and Fee.
It's been some time, Schwarzer. I hadn't the faintest doubt that you and your classmates would eventually make it here.
He's the butler.
Nevertheless, you have our congratulations for doing so.
Oh, hello, Celestine.
I'm pleased to see that you haven't changed at all, Elisa.
Ferris? You're here!
Adel, you look well, Fee. I'm sure the flowers will be so happy to see you back home.
Well, you certainly look ready for us. Although,
Yeah.
judging by what you said earlier, you must have predicted we were coming. Probably before the battle.
I'm sure
on the
some
East
of them are
Highway
like,
even began too.
please win. I want to lose. I want you guys to be back.
Who do you take us for? We know your class better than anyone. There was absolutely zero chance of you passing up a move to take back the Academy once the Alliance left it in our care.
Naturally, we took precautions on the other side of the Academy as well.
Yeah, of course they did.
Right. We're in.
I hope Ween and the others are okay.
Oh, we're fine.
I hope you weren't expecting to simply waltz in here without even the slightest resistance.
That's gonna be Vincent as their leader. Yeah.
If it isn't my most exquisite rival, Angelica! Our reunion could never be more perfect. And I see you burst into the scene, flourishing only the finest in company.
The on the left is Lambert, which was the writing class, and on the right, the purple guy is Vincent. He was one of the students in the last game. He's like a minor kind of villain. I don't think they want to necessarily be villain.
Class 7.
Well, they do want to be villains, but not at the same time.
Of the noble
Kinda like
Vincent Florald.
they're fighting people they know, and it's just one of those hard situations.
Oh, great.
It's you. I'm trying to remember who the one on the right was,
last
though.
people I expected to bump into here. Guess our attempt to sneak in was
Yeah, like
a
minor
total bust.
antagonist, but like I wouldn't even say like go as far as antagonist. Kind of just like
So it appears.
here. It's kind of like the best way to put it.
You are beautiful, yes, but you could never hope to surpass my.
I know she's from the
great
fencing
intellect.
club. I just don't know who
Go
she's going
on.
to directly
Don't be
talk
shy.
to. The one on the far right.
Shower me with praise.
I see quite a few familiar faces here.
What a
Yes,
joy it
there
is
it
to
is.
see you again, Eustace.
Lambert.
It's a shame Loggins and
Brittle.
Alan
There
aren't
we
with
go.
you. Still, looks like the present company should pose enough of a challenge to keep me interested.
I'm honored the strongest swordsman among the second years would say so.
Oh, I guess it was for Laura.
This
Okay.
isn't going to be as easy as I was hoping it would be.
Master Patrick, the battle should be in full swing on the other side by now.
Then
let's begin
shall
our
we
battle
begin
here.
as well?
Casting, punching, sword, and bow. Okay. Oh no!
Set on fighting us?
We are the ones entrusted with looking after this academy, after all. We wouldn't be much of an order if we simply allowed intruders to wander in unopposed.
Maybe, but the Alliance forces who gave you that task are long gone. We're all students here. Why do we need to keep fighting?
We aren't doing this because we were ordered to, Schwarzer. We're doing this because we're upper-class
Yeah.
students. Call us obstinate, call
I mean,
us
they-
fools, call us whatever you will.
They have their noble pride and dumb stuff.
Neither the will of the Alliance nor my father's desires are of concern to me. We are nobles, and we feel
Yeah,
both
pride.
pride and honor in our social standing.
Their pride's going to be their
We
downfall,
wish
basically.
to know what cause we must take up arms for, by virtue of that pride and honor. And we intend to find it by facing you. You're making headway in finding your answers. Let us find
This is why I wouldn't
ours.
call them like, exactly antagonists, because like they aren't bad. They're just crap.
You've
And
thought long and hard
nobles
about
and
this,
weird.
haven't you?
Sorry, but we intend to fight just as obstinately for our cause. We're going to take back the Academy. This is our home, and if fighting you is all it takes to get what we want, then that's exactly what we'll
I'm
do.
sure in the back of all of their minds, they're like, we want them to win. We want Class 7 to win because we want to go back to our normal lives other
We
than
believe in
the
our
lives
reasons
of war.
just as strongly as you believe in yours. That's why we came all the way here.
See, this fight, I have zero worries about. I think this one's going to be a stomp.
I would expect no less from our student council president. Or from Class 7, our worthy rivals. Celestine, get ready.
As you wish, Master Patrick.
Are they linking? Is that what that showed?
That's a combat link.
Yep.
When did you start using that?
I've been waiting for the day where we can finally settle our score, Lisa. I will show you no mercy, and I fully expect the same in return. Of course.
I didn't know you could use an orbital staff, Adel.
I'm not as devoted to improving my skill with it as I am to caring for the flowers, though. Do go easy on me, won't you?
Sorry, you're against the one team that doesn't go easy on
We
people.
have our pride, our honor, and our strength. while you have yours. Let's see who comes out on top, Range Schwarzer.
Bring it on, Patrick.
Okay, let's go. And here's the other side. I want to do this fight first, to be honest. This is going to be the tougher fight.
Commence. Follow my lead, Sarifa.
So, 3 front lines and 1 person in the back.
On the name of House Florald, we shall not allow them to take another step farther.
Of course, Master Vincent.
It's almost reassuring to see how little you change.
I shall follow you.
Okay, Lambert.
You're gonna need to fight your best, because we sure will be. Let's go, guys.
Can I
No matter
please
who
set up
stands
who's
our
in
way,
front here?
We shall overcome.
We shall never back down.
Okay, it is here first.
Time
It's
to
not
go
going to let me set
full
up
throttle.
who's in front
Time
here.
to shine.
Now, leaving you on the field is actually probably ideal. Thing is, how do I want to go about this? Like, I could do this, but I do also want to scan. So we're going to use the battle scope here then, I guess. And then I'm going to Dragon Kick. Oh. I could end this in 1 turn, like before the fight even starts if I really wanted to. But like I said, I want to scan. Ah, they hit a Pierce. Okay. Laura's fine though. That hurt.
My turn.
But here's the thing: users might just kill everybody here. I'm a little worried about users just going, and you're dead. I don't know like how strong our. Okay, he didn't. Don't kill. Oh, he's hitting Usus. That's not fine. Usus died for that.
This isn't.
Onward.
Okay. That's okay. Battle scope on you, I guess?
It's my turn.
And then you can. I'm debating if I want to use Detector here. You know what? Sure. I'll use it on Fredel.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
It's okay. 1 attack. Oh, it's a big heal. That's okay. That's fine. She's casting a buff. A heal. Okay. That's not the end of the world.
Time to shine.
So we have a scan on everybody now. Which I'm going to use Laura immediately to kind of just nuke the field. Elliot has a healing one set up, but Laura kind of killed everybody, so it's fine.
I live life my way. That's all there is to it.
So we got through that fight with, like,
No
not
complaints here.
much issue. It was a little bit of an issue, but not, like, terrible. Wind Rage 2.
Watch out.
Now this
is
fight,
a tough one.
I'll
well,
handle it.
here's the thing about this fight. It's over. But what I want to do
Here I
is
go.
try and get Reen to 200 cap, which I don't know if I'll be able to do. Well, I definitely can. Forceful kick. As long as you don't hit Reen, we're good.
Too slow.
You didn't even hit B.
Now.
I'm just gonna do a normal assault.
Here I go.
So this is what I mean by this fight's over. I think Reen's gonna do 70k about to them. Am I right? He didn't. Okay, that's fine though. I was really hoping you would, so I wouldn't have to use all the battle scopes. Wait, did I give you one? I think I took it away. I did. This is why we bought the battle scopes, though.
Too slow. Okay.
You don't have one. So we battle scope on Patrick. There's two people casting. So we detector on you.
I'll handle it.
Then we sweep. I actually want to hit just the back. Yeah.
Eliminating target.
Because that takes away their cast.
No problem.
Now we can use our last battle scope that we need to use. And I'll have her finish off the fight, I guess. I honestly thought Rean would one-shot them all. But that's okay that he didn't.
My turn.
My turn.
Fight's over anyways.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Like I said, that's my team that doesn't hold back.
Master Patrick!
We did it.
Are you surprised?
We did it!
We sure did. Looks like we're the victors this time.
Why? I fought with all I had. Why was I not victorious?
My, you've grown so very strong, haven't you?
This can't be happening.
Sorry. In the wrong way. And Patrick, what do you mean by that? You have fought us 4 times now. The first time, we were a little even. The second time, we did beat your ass. The third time was, well, you kind of crumpled. And this time, we got even stronger from the other 3. So, you know, why'd you think you even had a chance in the fight, buddy?
First I lost during that practical exam. And now I've lost again?
Oh, maybe it's only fought 2 times before. That could be the case.
Master Patrick,
I might be.
please raise
Because I
your
thought we
head.
fought him during the field study in Heimdall, but we might have just called him a bitch and told him to go do something.
You may have been bested, but you've no reason at all to feel ashamed. Defeat shouldn't always be equated with embarrassment. You gave this fight your all, and for that, you should be proud.
Damn it!
You've got nothing to feel ashamed of either, Ferris. I can't even picture how hard you must have worked to come this far while I was away. I'm so impressed.
Just complimenting
I
her.
couldn't be more proud to call you my friend.
Do you mean that, Elisa? How does one even respond to such a thing?
It looks like I
Yes.
should stick to flowers and stay away from fighting after all. Well, we're done here. Would you like to go and see the flowers,
See?
Fee?
She just
They
wanted
sorely
to
missed you.
talk to
Some
Fee.
things never change.
Ah, what a splendid sight to behold, Van Dyke. Yep, there he is. The big man himself. Principal Van Dyke? Instructor Makarov? Wow, that... Sorry. My drink went down the wrong pipe and it is not a fun feeling. I thought you were all locked up. And... what's their line? Good to see you kids again. We did as we were asked and witnessed the battle from inside, and what a fine battle it was. Both sides fought with all their might. Each and every one of you deserves to hold your head up high. Take it from me, Patrick. You showed all the spirit of a true noble.
Wait a second. Patrick, was this your doing?
Correct.
Yeah.
As soon as the Alliance withdrew, Master Patrick and the other upper
See?
class students released the instructors at once. They were merely asked to remain inside until this battle met its end.
Wow.
We've played our part by watching the other battle taking place too.
Ah, I was wondering who that voice was, but it was the
Angie!
the nurse?
Beatrix.
And there's the rat.
And Vice Principal Heinrich, too.
No broken bones, I hope.
We
I
just
tried
wrapped
not
things
to.
up on our end not too long ago. Only to find out that these two had been keeping an eye on us this whole time.
My blade was utterly useless against her overwhelming splendor. What a tragedy.
Master Vincent, I'm afraid that comes to the surprise of no one here. One would be a fool to say otherwise after comparing your abilities.
She just called him an idiot.
Woe is me!
You're an idiot and you're weak.
There's no need to be so blunt, Sarifa.
Why, in Adios's name, do I have to watch this tomfoolery?
Couldn't you for agreeing to, though? There they are. Oh, you're all here. Nice work, guys. Seems like you were done over here, so we came to take a peek. Our champions have been decided. What a wholly inspiring display of youthful vim and vigor. Indeed. Patrick Higharms, as well as those who fought valiantly by his side. The Battle of Wills has been fought, and the victor is clear. What will you do?
Master Patrick.
I'm gonna go back to living my days like normal.
What is the meaning of this, Schwarzer? Did you not learn your lesson from the last time you tried to hold your hand out to me after battle?
I don't think you can compare this to the battle back then. Sure, we fought before, but this is the first time we did so without holding ourselves back. And it's the first time we did so while regarding one another as true equals.
I wouldn't say that, Reed.
Maybe you couldn't take my hand after that fight, but I think you can now.
You will never cease to be an irritant, I'll have you know.
Like, on the battlefield, we are not... No. It wasn't even close. Like, I could have ended that battle without them even taking a turn, but I wanted to use scouting items to fill out the battle information thing.
I hereby proclaim the Order of the Lion disbanded.
There you
All
go.
upper class students will assemble under the leadership of Student Council President Herschel. Now, all students, regardless of class, shall righteously
There we
fight
go.
under one banner as bearers of the horned lion crest.
Yes!
Thanks, Seth.
Thank you, Patrick.
So all the students were watching from the rooftop. And then an army of students from inside. Well, we got Trista back, and the Academy.
Please. I'll have none of that from you.
We finally made it. Feels damn good to actually succeed in what we set out to do.
We really have. We're here. It feels so good to know that Thors can finally be together as one again.
That's right. But this isn't over yet.
Not
Our
yet.
lives in Trista were simple, but full of happiness. We've taken back our home, and now it's time we take back our happiness.
Okay.
Right.
What does that mean? We're going on to Heimdall next?
It was a long and difficult journey, but we were finally able to take back the academy we had longed to return to. The cheers and tears of joy continued well into the night. With every single one of us, commoner and noble, feeling an overwhelming sense of pride to be a student of Thor's military academy. What's more, our victory renewed our hope for the future. So long as we were united, we had the will to work towards putting things right at last.
And it's kind of like a mix of feelings now that we've like got the Academy back, because it really just says we are close to the end of the game. And that's just Act 2 being done. Like it all with most games like, oh, it's gonna be like 5 acts. Everyone's bond strengthened. Okay, cool. Level 5. Level 5 as well with Laura. 4 with Machias. 5 with Emma. 4 with Gaius. 5 with Milia. 5 with Sarah. 4 with Angie. We've got some with Princess Alpin as well. Got up to rank 1.
Here's a bonus from the academy.
Rebellion.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Cleared that, took back the academy, recruited upper class students, recruited all students. So we did get all students, which is good.
I'm so proud
Oh, we got another S. Awesome. Now we still have some points to go. So, let's continue. We did end up finishing Act 2, and it was just that battle. And now we're celebrating. So we're gonna have a lot of dialogue here, talking to everybody at the celebration. I wonder if we'll get a bunch of character notes here. Probably, right? Of all the classmen, like all the students. It's just showing us everybody being happy in town. I'm surprised that Milliam's in that conversation. Colette gets to talk to her shopping friend. Hugo and Becky are talking about selling stuff. Fencing club at the top there. Oh, our friendly neighborhood fiddle players here. They're talking to Valmar. And he's on, so he might actually be, like, responding. And the Courageous landed out in the schoolyard.
I'm so happy to finally be back. And looking around, I'm not alone in that sentiment.
Say everybody's gonna be happy in this
Maybe
situation.
It won't last, but everyone's determined to enjoy it to the fullest while they can.
Reen's already
After
looking
all,
ahead to what's
who
next.
knows what tomorrow will bring. I knew things wouldn't instantly go back to normal, but I didn't expect all that to be thrown on us.
5 hours earlier. Ah. So something immediately happened. Who would have thought? So it's going to be Class 7 talking to the principal, or are they going to be talking to Oliver, maybe?
You want us to help liberate the capital?
Oh, yeah. I mean, you knew that was going to happen. I don't know why you'd be surprised by that.
Brewer and Berea hard silent. We have a firm foothold to take back Heimdall. If we don't seize the moment before the year is up, there's every chance the war will drag on even longer as a result.
Fighting is still brutal as ever in Western Erebonia. But if the Nortia and Kreutzer
Yeah, like if they lose their
armies keep
center
their word
hold.
not to interfere, we may be able to turn the war around.
And we hit the Western front on both
That
sides.
does sound like the best chance we'll ever get. But I still have doubts.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. We have no intention of taking an active role in the war.
We simply wish to fulfill our duties as military academy students.
I mean, we don't really
That
have
sounds
much of a choice.
perfectly fine to me.
Yeah.
We aren't asking you to fight on the front lines to retake the city. Rather, we would like you, the students of Thor's military
It's going to be
academy,
the
to liberate one very specific location.
It's going to be the actual palace, isn't it?
Yeah?
And where might that be?
I'll be the one explaining that.
Well,
You're here too?
I don't know who that is.
You're from the intelligence division.
Oh, I know who that is now. Thank you for showing me. I would not have remembered him.
Hi, Elector.
At all.
Long time no see. You back from Crossbell?
Captain Lecter Arundel.
Yep. The most pressing problem over there is all
Okay,
taken
yeah.
care of.
I completely forgot about his face. I remember the name Lecter, but not his face. So I'm glad it
So I
told
was
us.
finally able to access the intelligence division's network again.
Wait a second. Most pressing problem?
Yeah.
What happened over
What
there?
about the fucking tree?
Oh, you know, that azure tree is gone.
Oh, okay, it's gone. I guess that is the most pressing issue.
There was a ton of confusion after its disappearance. But President Croyce has been arrested, and things are beginning to calm down.
Wait, the president?
We had no idea.
Okay. That's
I remember feeling an incredible amount of mana from that.
that's probably not the best. We wanted that to sit for a little bit
Whatever
longer.
happened there, it's obvious Ouroboros was involved.
Regardless of how it came to happen, the fact remains. Crossbell is of no danger to us now.
But what about the country on the other side?
Comes new dangers on the horizon.
What do you mean, Dad?
Now that Crossbell is no longer a threat, there's every chance the Calvard
Yeah,
Republic
that-
might make a move. Is that correct?
The Republic still has its own share of chaos as a result of their economic crisis and terrorism. But now that there's an opening to
It
take
is like
Crossbell,
their perfect
we've
chance
no
for them.
doubt they will recover sooner rather than later.
And without Gorelia Fortress to serve as an effective deterrent, there's always the possibility they could use Crossbell as a staging area to launch a military incursion into Erebonia.
As a result, our primary concern is ending this war as soon as possible. And we could use your assistance in bringing it to an ever swifter conclusion.
So what's the place? Is it the palace? Am I right about that?
I understand the situation.
In that case, where is this specific location that you'd like us to liberate?
That would be the Corel Imperial Villa.
Hey, isn't that...
That's the Imperial family's villa on the outskirts
Okay.
of the city, right?
That makes sense. So that's where
Are you suggesting that my family
her
is at
family
the
is.
villa?
We believe your assumption to be correct, Your Highness.
Okay, that makes sense as well. That it's not the actual
Intelligence
palace.
Division
That
has
makes
established
much more
that His
sense.
Imperial Majesty and the rest of your family have been imprisoned there.
So we're gonna get Elise back too.
Lady Elise Schwarzer and Imperial Governor Regnitz are
Oh,
also with them.
and Maki is his dad. Surprisingly.
Dad's there too?
Why is his dad there?
It's close to the capital, but it's surrounded on all sides by cliffs and the like. That makes it the perfect
Ah.
place to keep VIPs hidden away.
No one can get up there easily.
Exactly.
Except for us.
The only way to access it via land is a special train that runs from Heimdall Station, and that is currently heavily secured by the Imperial Guard. However, were your party to use the
Yeah,
Courageous
we can
to
just
fly
go.
there,
We can just
you
pop
should be
up.
able to get inside.
Okay.
I think you already know our answer.
Yeah, I'm in.
If you say they're there, Lecter, then they're there.
We also still have to get
It's
Elise
not
back
much
because that was
different
our
from
original.
liberating Ruhr or the Twin
that-
Dragons
our
Bridge.
goal as well, as
You
soon
think
as
of it like
they were
rescuing
taken.
someone related to us.
Indeed. While the Imperial family is naturally of great importance, rescuing a member of the Board of Directors fits our motives to a T.
And we've always seen it as our duty to help those related to the Academy.
Regan's sister's there, which is his whole goal right now.
Guess that settles that.
Thank you. I truly appreciate
Also,
it.
Marcus is dead, but you know.
Well,
Extra
aren't we
point.
being humble?
That's bonus points.
This is what friends do. To think these kids would turn out to be so dependable.
You're telling me. They're almost dazzling.
Your Highness, may we have your permission to move forward?
That's true. We still need her to say that's what we're doing.
Yes, by all means. I, Alphen Rice Arner, humbly request that you carry out this mission. Very well, Your Highness.
And we accept.
Of Thor's Military Academy, I hereby declare that we shall dedicate our all to the liberation of the Corel Imperial Villa.
We could just go now. Well, not now, but the next day. Like, wait one day and go.
It really is strange. For all I know, tomorrow could determine the outcome of this war. And yet I feel completely at peace. Just being
Kind of funny
back
that Reen's
here,
just watching everybody
seeing the
celebrate.
sky and being surrounded by this cool air makes me feel so happy. Why?
You're not planning on standing here alone the whole night, are you?
Celine? Yeah.
Oh, hey Celine. Where's Emma?
Who knows? I'm guessing
Who
she's
knows? I
over in
don't
the
care.
literature club's room. One of the second years dragged her off. Something about checking if any of her precious book collection had vanished.
Yeah,
That would be Dorothy.
that makes sense.
I don't know. I could wander around, but my head's kind of full at the moment. It's like it's suddenly registering just how much this academy means to me. I knew I liked it, but I never realized how much.
Especially you're here.
Well, whatever
Got a
you
bunch
end
of
up doing
people.
tonight, make it count. With both Vita and Ouroboros involved, you haven't seen the worst this war has to offer. The hardest
Damn.
part's yet to come.
Not hitting us with that.
And you don't want to face your friend in the goofy bandana weighed down by regrets, do you?
True enough.
Wait.
Oh, hey, are you here because you were worried about me? You've always been so considerate of us, even if you do try to hide it by acting grumpy half the time.
Stop that!
It's not the
Can't
cat
go
being
around being
tsundere.
nice to every girl you run into. Try treating someone special for once. Surely there's someone who fits that description better than
Oh,
me.
this is our special bonding event
Someone
here.
special, huh?
This could be the last night you have to enjoy before everything goes to hell. Go and walk around a bit already. Oh, and go pay Valimar a visit too. Honestly, anyone with half a brain could have figured that out. Why do I have to be the one to tell you?
Yes, is the answer to that.
I suppose she's right. It seems a shame to waste a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity standing around here alone. Besides, it's been a long time since I was last
Yeah, we
here
get
at
to
the
actually go
academy.
see the academy
I should
again.
walk
I want to
around
walk
and
around
see
it a bit.
everyone.
Maybe we
I've
can
got
sneak
lot
in a bit of
catching
fishing.
up to do with the people in Trista. And after Valimar offered to stand guard near the west exit,
Ah, that's why he
wouldn't
was
feel
awake.
right to
He
leave
was
him by
actually standing
himself the
guard
whole
himself.
night.
Which is kind of funny. Like, Valmar can just, I'm going to act on my own and just be on watch duty. Quick travel in Trista Academy. It's back to normal. We have, oh, so we only have one person, which is Claire. For now. One person that's capped, is what I mean when I say that. Yeah, we have all the instructors back. Makarov, Principal Van Dyke, Instructor Beatrix, which is the nurse, the rat, the butlers. I'm surprised. Oh, they're etc. That's why. And we'll probably be able to find the last recipe here too. So I'll make a save here, and then make a secondary save in case this is where I get to choose where the bond event happens for achievement gathering later. Is the reasoning for that. We had a couple actual like quests that took us here. One where Rex was taking photos of people, one where Emma was hiding back here talking to Celine when we didn't know that Celine could talk at the time. Like, we stepped here and we heard voices, so we came around. It was just Emma, because Celine hopped over the boxes. Alright, well, Eustace, you're first, because you are the closest. It's good to finally be able to return the horses to the stables. It almost makes the hell we endured to get here feel worthwhile. Man, I get it. I just wish we were here earlier in the day. Would have been fun to take them for a ride. We can save that for another time. I'm not looking forward to returning them to the ship in preparation for our operation, but that can wait until tomorrow. I'd like to let them sleep in their old stable tonight. Yeah, I think that'd make them happy. If there's anything I can lend a hand with, just let me know. Whitcomb, my beloved Whitcomb! How I've longed to see you again. Not a moment passed when I didn't think of you. Not a night where you didn't visit me in my dreams. My unwavering belief in your safety was the only reason I was able to press on. No need for words, Whitcomb. I'm as happy as you are. All the horses seem to be happy to be back at their home stable again. Especially Whitcomb. Really glad we were able to bring them back safely. Our work's not over yet, but making it back here's still the cause for celebrating. We're getting big dinners tonight. What's weird, Seth? Him? Are you talking about Lambert? Are you saying he's weird? That's Professor Schmidt. Professor, well, I wasn't expecting to find you here. Yeah, he is a bit of a weirdo for his horse, but he hasn't seen his horse for a couple months, so I can kind of understand it. But he was a bit, on the weird side. It's the only place in town where I could find anything approaching peace and quiet, or so I had hoped. Don't get yourself with me. Go ahead and celebrate with all the other students and boisterous townsfolk. Sure. But, before I go, though, I wanted to thank you. Never would have been able to get past all those holdouts guarding the town if you hadn't been for that weapon you made. Did I say I wanted to be thanked? Besides, Blade is merely a prototype. Completely unfit to be used in actual combat. Having an unfinished product used in the field is the height of shame for any self-respecting engineer. Sorry, I didn't know. We really didn't have time to complete it before the operation started, so tomorrow morning, come back tomorrow morning and I'll give you the full finished product. That's when I'll listen to your uninformed little judgments on it. There's something to look forward to. Right. Can't wait. I don't think I've met anyone with as much pride as this guy. And I've met some pretty big-headed people. That we have. Patrick, Eustace at the start. The rat. I'm guessing the door's gonna be locked, yeah? Yeah. So, how do I want to go about this? Bonding events. We don't even have an actual, amount that we have, like, we can do. But I also only see the 2 right now. And we definitely... Those are also the only 2 that we could do. Alright, let's go this way then. Because I'm going to do the canon one first with Alicia. Or I think it's canon. Couldn't be any happier that the lacrosse club's back together at least. It was a tough road, but staying on it was completely worth it. Granted, I did have everyone's help along the way. It makes me happy to see you happy. This isn't the end yet, just yet though. Yeah, it all comes down to tomorrow's operation. But that's no reason for us to worry. Sticking together's gotten us through some tough times. I know we can do it. You and me both. Reem, do you mind coming with me to our dorm a little later on? I want us to see it all one more time before we head out tomorrow. Just 2 of us? Yeah. Well, sure. I don't see why not. I'll head over there later. Thanks. I'll be over as soon as I'm done, too. Okay, then. I guess I'll head over once I take care of everything else I wanted to do today. When I left this academy, I thought that all this was over for good. How could I have imagined that one day the entire lacrosse club would be able to get back together again? Huh? What am I... Hey, no crying in front of the first years. Come on, I'm supposed to be setting a good example for them. I suppose you're right. Work is anything but over, and you just stay strong until the very end. Find together again, stuff work to do, and I still have first years to set an example for. Ha! Thor's Military Academy Lacrosse Club is officially back in business. Once we put this word to bed, we're getting right back to the swing of things. You hear me? Yes, ma'am. Prepare yourself, Alicia. Good to see our break hasn't served to demotivate anyone. We haven't used the field in a long time now, so the first order of business is to get it all prepped and in shape. Well, maybe the first order of business is to end the war, but right after that, back to lacrosse practice. I mean, we decide to do it's none of my business, but let me give you this one warning. If you ever do anything to her... Okay! She is gonna stab us. Swordsmanship you displayed earlier was splendid, Patrick. Well done. We were all truly moved by the spirit and determination you showed us. I'm not sure why. Regardless, how well I may have fought, I ended up in their debt. The real test for upper class students doesn't begin with until we make it through tomorrow. I suppose you're right. You lot certainly have gotten stronger while you're away. Don't get cocky. Petrick has far more potential within him than any of you do. It's just me, or does he seem somehow different lately? Bring away your time with more idle warnings, I see. Huh. Yeah, you know me. Real fritterer. So, I wanted to come and thank you again. Thank me? For what exactly? I couldn't have united the whole academy on my own. We were only able to do it because you issued that statement. So, thanks, Patrick. I'll be counting on your help tomorrow, too. You're joking, right? Came all the way here just to say that? Well, let me take this chance to make things crystal clear for you, Schwarzer. We are not friends. And while you may have bested me earlier, I fully intend to settle that score among others at a later date. In order to do that, we'll need to return from tomorrow's operation alive and well. And since we must, so we shall. Now you're talking. Hello there, Master Rean. Congratulations again on winning the battle earlier. Your victory was truly deserved. You didn't exactly make it easy, though. It was incredible to see how well you and Patrick fought together, too. Though, I suppose that's not too surprising. Well, we have been together for a very long time now. But Master Patrick's grown quite a bit lately. Physically, of course, but also into his own Erebonian nobility. I do believe we have his leadership of the Order of Lion and his fight with you to thank for his wonderful transformation. He's also lucky to have you looking after him. Haha, you flatter me. Regardless, do take the time to relax tonight, and don't be shy if you require anything from me. Hey, Rex. Rean. Oh. Yeah. And I mean, like a ton of them. Oh man, times like this make joining the photography club totally worth it. Next, I need to figure out how to convince them to... Why don't we dial that back a bit there, Rex? By a bit, I mean a lot bit. Have you heard of a book called Gambler Jack II? Its final chapter came out not long ago. It reminded me of how nice it feels to see a story you followed come to an end. I've still got it here, so how about you give it a read? I think it's a pretty fun way to put away the time. Now the recommended reading corners. I think we have to go through them just to mark them in our book. Because we do have a spot dedicated to the books. But this could also be the same as from before, because I remember there was 7 chapters in the game, I think. So it's probably the exact same 7. So many books. Okay, no, it didn't. Okay, cool. That's fine. We have all of Gambler Jack, all of Gambler Jack 2. So if we have all of the books, there might be like one more Imperial Chronicle that comes out. The stuff up there is all history stuff that you would use to answer correct questions during the first game when you had to actually interact with that stuff. I should change that terming. When you were in between the field study days, we had the class day where you had the exam where you had to answer questions. Wait, no, not exam. Wow, I cannot use the right words. We had a class where they would ask us a question, who did what? And we'd answer the question properly. You get 2 AP if you answered it properly. There we go, I got to it eventually. It's good to see everyone here looking so happy. I just wish Crow had come back with you. Wow. Yeah, we already have that one. How many money we got? 300? Sure. I'll just commit to the battle scopes. We haven't had an evening quite as this pleasant in a long time. I'll keep the cafeteria open till morning, so take your time, get comfy. Recipe? New recipe? Ramsey, buddy, please give me a recipe. There don't seem to be many upper-class students on the 3rd floor right now. They're all out mixing with everyone else. This day's been a long day coming. Be sure to relax and make the most of it. He didn't have a recipe for us. It's fine. Emma's not here? But Celine is. Hey Celine, what brings you here? Emma, actually, before she ditched me, she went off saying she wanted to double-check the old schoolhouse, just in case. Normally I wouldn't mind, but she left me alone with that creepy friend of hers. That's not a good place to be. Yeah, no, that's fair. Dorothy, can you get a hold of yourself? Oh, goodness me. I think my reunion with my beloved books has me a little too excited. Yet their sultry yeah. I'll just let her do her thing. The chess club's back. By the sound of things, it's not for the upper class. If not for the upper class chess club, Stefan and I wouldn't have had a club to go back to. They did everything they could to make sure the administration didn't close it while we were away. It wouldn't have, I wouldn't have expected that. That was good of them. Yeah, we owe a lot to them. I'd be happy to return to the academy either way, of course, but it wouldn't be the same without our chess club. I'm so amazed that the members of the upper class chess club actually went out of their way to protect our club room. I don't think I've ever been so moved. I'll never forget what they did for us. Not as long as I live. I love this academy. I love the chess club. So the lower class chess club finally made it back after all. Not that I care, of course. Bah on them. Disappointingly as hot-blooded as ever. Although, I'll admit, it would feel strange if it weren't now. If he weren't now. Beryl's not in her room. Interesting. Makes sense the photography club's not in there. Student council member. Everyone's so exhausted. Perhaps I should brew some herbal tea. Toa's favorite kind is always this one, I think. Where were the books on the Carol Imperial Villa again? Ah, Toa's back. She's finally back. Tomorrow's gonna be a really busy day. I can't wait. We're going to have a meeting with the student council president about the plan for tomorrow. It feels like such a long time since the student council has played a major role in anything. I mean, it's only been about 2 months. I mean, you guys have also been doing stuff while we were away, so I don't know about that. Is George gonna be in here? Nope, it's locked. Let's go talk to Emma, since we know she's this way. Ah, so this is where you were. Checking up on the old schoolhouse? That's right. You've been away for so long that I thought it'd be a good idea to do so. Seems to have been largely inherent since the day Valmar woke. Well, that's kind of reassuring. Well, nothing to worry about now. I appreciate you doing this, so don't take this the wrong way, but why don't you give the witch thing a rest for tonight? Tomorrow we'll be right back to putting our lives on the line, so for right now, you should try and take it a little easy. Suppose you're right. Well, at the very least, I'll stop by the literature club and see Dorothy later. She could be on cloud 9 since she got access to her books again, so I should probably go bring her back to the ground. Yeah, good luck with that, because I don't think she's gonna... Yeah, nah. She's just a bit too excitable by them. That's where Beryl is, okay. We finally managed to accomplish one of our primary goals. Quite the achievement, if you ask me. That's not to say you should let your guard down just yet. My spirit board tells me that things are far from over. Perhaps that warning was unnecessary, though, as I assume you already knew that, my apologies. Look how capable you've all become. I was especially pleased that Fee and Vivi had developed into such fine young ladies. How lucky I am to see their return. Hey, Fee. It's nice to know the flowers I planted before we had to leave Academy are still doing okay. Adele said she looked after them for me. That's good. Did you remember to thank her? Of course. They wouldn't be blooming like this without her, but she wasn't their only source of support. They're just like us in a way. They need care, water, sunlight, and people to help them along. That's for sure. Green, what's up? I want to go see a dorm later, and I want you to come with me. Me? Well, I have to say don't agree. Because we already said Alicia.
This spot looks
We can fish! There's a new fish type! It's all golden and shiny and stuff.
Not what I had in mind.
Invisible crayfish. Now give me 3 other new types. We have caught this one before. Is this gonna be the gladiator one?
Caught one.
No, warrior. This one might be the gladiator then.
Whoa, this is
There's
a
the
big
gladiator.
one.
Yeah. Largemouth bass.
Not bad.
Gluttonous bass. Same meaning, basically, though. One more fish. And it is the pale salamander.
Not what I had in mind.
So I need to find 5 more fish, which is crazy to think about. Is the gym going to be open, or is it going to be... It is open. I'm guessing Laura would be in here, then? Not where I was expecting her to be, but in here. I was expecting her to be by the pool. Monica, I wanted to see the gymnasium again. So many memories here, both at the pool and the training hall. I'll bet. I mean, we all had lessons at the training hall, but you were here practicing your swordsmanship whenever the fencing club left it empty. Honestly, my most vivid memory of this place was my fight with Angelica. It's hard to forget getting hit like that. I'm still waiting for our chance to fight one-on-one, to be honest. For all we've been through together, I'd imagine it'd be quite the duel. You can say that again. Maybe when this is all over, we'll get that chance. The locker room. Let's go upstairs first before we go into the pool. Nobody's up here, but there still could just be something on one of the benches. There's in fact nothing on any of the benches, that's fair. Kind of what I expected. Still wanted to look anyways. Anything noticeable before I talk to her? Nope, okay. This pool is always going to be one of my favorite places. It's not just where I met Laura, it's where the whole swimming club helped me come out of my shell and get stronger. So it means the world to me that we all managed to make it back here together. So I know that the main story is at the top of the student building, so I will do that after I do town. Because I don't believe there's anybody except for talking to Valmar, which I'll do last. Thank you so much for liberating Trista from the Alliance's control. It was awful. Wish I could do more than thank you, but all I have to offer is this new recipe! Make me happy if you share this with your fellow classmates, though. We got all of the recipes now.
Wow, people can act.
We have no reason to go in here now. Maybe I'll try somewhere else. Hey, Casper. It's here. It is. Our old dorm. It's where I first started cooking for myself and where Klein used to give me advice until late into the night. I've made a lot of memories here, to be honest. Seeing it again kind of got me choking up. It's hard to believe it's hard to believe how hard this nostalgia is hitting me. I mean, we've only been gone for 2 months. It's a real shame that this war stole away so much of the time we could have spent here. Well, what can you do? It's almost over now anyway, both the war and my part in it. Say something? Nah, just ignore me. Can't wait to get back to life as usual here at the Academy. The war's eaten up more than enough of my time already. I want to get the chance to enjoy this place again before I finally graduate. Can I go in, or is he going to say no? He's going to say no. Kind of figured that'd be the case, but better safe than sorry. Oh, Rosin. So glad to see that everyone here's doing alright. I'm so worried about them. I'm so happy. Oh, thank you, adios. So happy to finally have you home, Rosin. We heard something terrible happened to Seldic. You're not hurt, are you? I'm just fine, honestly. Even better after seeing that all of you are safe. Yep. We looked out for one another and made sure that nobody did anything too dangerous. We were really worried about the students who disappeared, though. So glad you're okay. Please don't cry, you'll make me all safely, too. I mean, you kind of already are, but... Guess what? I helped out in the shopping district here. Only because Taizo and I asked. Still, I'm very proud of all of you being such hard workers while I was away. Can't believe this day has finally come. Both Kay and Rudy really played their part in helping out these past few months. That's not to say that they didn't cause me trouble when they ordered me the wrong number of emergency supplies, but they still worked hard, and that's what counts. We all have achievements to be proud of today. Whoa! Look at her all getting all emotional all of a sudden. She's got tears streaming down her face, but she's still smiling. Yeah. That big night thing is super cool. Totally is. You should come and check it out with us, Rosie. The second she comes back, he starts fawning all over her again. So I guess he has been worried about her for months. I'll let him off this time. But she's okay. Having her back feels like it's almost like a dream or something. Ah. That makes sense for Elliot. I also would have expected him to be in the music room playing, but either way playing. Hey, Rean, having fun? Sure am. What are you doing playing here, Elliot? Isn't there a mass or something starting soon? Believe it or not, Father Paulo gave the Wind Orchestra permission to play here today. Mint and Bridget should be here as soon as they've taken care of some other stuff. Sounds like fun. Just stop by and listen if I get the chance. Here I am, back at Thor's and playing the violin. I didn't think it could happen. All we've been through, everything we've done, getting back here all makes worthwhile. I know I'll be playing my part, making this night amazing. I've got high hopes. So relieved that Rosine was alright, after all. I heard she was trying to do what she could for the people in Celtic after the tragedy occurred there too. Mizupi moved when I first found out. She's the very model of a perfect sister. It's wonderful to have the joyful sounds of people reuniting with old friends and rejoicing in their safety. The shadow of war still looms heavy over us, and it's the sadness it brought us to us will never truly be forgotten. But there's no harm in celebrating our current happiness, so let us do just that. And can we do the fishing here with Kenneth?
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Yes, we can. We just couldn't do it at that exact moment, which is fair. Oh, another big fish. One of the three, I'm guessing. Wow, it is moving. It's probably only one of each of them, I'm realizing.
Whoa, this is a big
The
one.
noble carp. 4 fish left. Not a clue where they'd be. Big gray crab.
Caught one.
Oh, is this one we haven't caught before? I think it is. It feels like it's new.
Whoa,
Yeah,
this is a
the
big
queen
one.
crab. Round of 3 fish to get now.
Not bad.
Harp. One more fish here. Catfish.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Little pendulum. Alright, so if we look at fishing, yeah, there's one more at the very bottom and two up here that we've missed somehow. I don't know where they are, but we've missed them. They're rarity C or B, I don't know which. So we probably actually missed a fishing spot somewhere. Where that is, I don't know. Also, most of them do have multiple spots to fish, so... And we own all the rods. So I might have actually just missed a fishing spot. You been okay, Kenny? Sure have. Caught a really rare fish over in the Norda province. Here, I'll show you. Yay, I want to see it. Ah, there's nothing like fishing after sunset. I've got a lot of memories tied to this place, trying to catch Tristus Guardian for one thing. All kinds of new fish in here too now. Care to join me and see what you can catch? Well, we already did, so that works. It's nice being able to relax and enjoy a drink like this after all this time. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I've caused you, Melissa. Oh, don't apologize. You must have been through more than enough. Let's hope this is the first step back towards our normal, everyday lives. So do I. It's been difficult since our town was occupied by the Alliance, but I always knew we'd be rewarded for preserving. There's nothing we can't overcome if we face it together as a family. We saw their kid was out at the church. Yeah, when I do the second playthrough to go for achievements is when I'll look up the fish guide to see where those two fish are that I missed. So here's all of the books. That's probably the last handbook that we're missing. Hey there. We're open till late tonight, so you can stop by and shop to your heart's content. Oof. So much easier doing business now that the Alliance is out of our hair. They needed paperwork for everything. But we managed to hang in there, thanks to Nospart, to Kay, and all the people helping out. Never would have thought I'd say that before the war. Guess he's grown up a bit. After all that turmoil, it's nice to have life back to normal here after so long. I miss being able to go on these walks of mine. They weren't very relaxing or enjoyable with the Alliance around. Hey, Andre. How did I know I'd find you here? Oh, joyous towns such as this give off a sweet call for traveling musicians of my elegant caliber. Please, I insist, allow me to volunteer my music to make this a night to remember. As much as I hate to admit it, things do feel a little more high-spirited with him around. Oh, hey, Milliam. You're asleep. So I'm gonna look ready for bed. You better head back to the Courageous. You catch a cold if you slept out here, and we kinda need you in fighting shape for tomorrow. Aw, come on! I'm not gonna fall asleep, I'm just a little tired. See? I was like I can be. Besides, who wastes a night like this snoozing? After all the work we put into getting back here, we've gotta enjoy it. Fair enough, fair enough. Honestly, kinda nice to hear that you like this town enough that you're happy to be back. Duh! You're always telling me I'm just as much a part of Class 7 as you are, so this is my home away from home. And it's just nice having a home to come back to, you know? Yeah, because now Osborne's gone for her. It's nice to hang out again. We haven't talked in forever. We'll have to be sure to go shopping together as soon as the stupid war is over, okay? Gotta promise. Oh, how I've missed being able to go on a good shopping spree. It wasn't the same with all those soldiers around. Chance to unleash my inner shopaholic with Colette again can't come soon enough. Such a relief to see that Melinda's the same old Melinda. Makes all the work we put into our retaking Tristan totally worth it. I made some delightful sweets for you, using single bit of my love. Why don't we cuddle up on that bench over there and feed them to each other? Should you be so overtaken by your logging that we... Yeah, no, Vincent. Good luck, buddy. Goodness. I never imagined that it would be possible, but she's even more fearsome than before. Perhaps the truest sign of the terror of war is that what made her stronger? It's not the terror of war, Master Vincent, simply the power of love. Don't just stand there making pithy comments. Sarifa, assist me, please. Great, I've not yet discovered a way to control Lady Margarita when she gets like this. It appears you have no recourse but to attempt to pacify her yourself. May I suggest accepting her offer of a warm embrace? Man, cannot believe how long it's been since we were here. That kind of reminds me of the Academy's festival's after party too. Same here. Especially because it smells like a good business waiting to happen. Just think of all the commemorative sales we could hold if we were to get this war wrapped up. My wallet is feeling thicker already. Nothing but profits in your head of yours, is there? Gotta put a bow on this war as soon as possible. Just think of the commemorative sales we could hold. Maybe we could even organize some sort of business opportunity over at the Academy again. Never hurts to dream. Hugo never changes, does he? Can't deny I'm feeling the urge to open another stall like I did during the festival, though. Red jumper is less than we have, but it does give evasion. Which could be better than fees, to be honest. I doubt it. Can I even check? No, I can't right now. We've been able to reach our owner for some time now. Logically, I know he's probably just fine, but I can't stop worrying about him. Hope tomorrow's operation goes well so I can talk to him again. Hey, Fidelio. Rex and I have been running around, taking as many pictures as we can. It's just nice to see how happy everyone is. There's not a frown to be found. Seeing everyone like this reminds me that smiles are what I wanted to capture most. Dominique. Good evening. Lovely to see this town so vibrant again, isn't it? That it is. Though I take it you're here preparing for tomorrow instead of joining the festivities? You got it. We're getting our high-speed vehicles prepped in Trista Station as we speak. We've already got a team at work near Carol, too. On top of that, the 4th Division rolls out tomorrow morning. Get some rest tonight. We won't have the luxury for much longer, unfortunately. Yeah. We will. Like something warm to drink? Free of charge, of course, and courtesy of the merchants of Trista. It's a day of celebration, so that's all the more reason to make sure you don't catch a cold. Really cold out tonight, so we're out here giving hot drinks to anyone who wants to warm up. So good to have everyone back. Really miss seeing all of you. Sorry. I always cry over stuff like this. I get so emotional at these things. Hey, Fred. Trista's finally seems like it's back to the way it should be. It just isn't right unless it's as lively as this. And who do we owe that to? You students, of course. So here's a little something from me. Whoa. There's a lot here, so thank you so much. Sure thing. Make sure you all enjoy it. Giving every customer who walks in here tonight a freebie. Won't be a night to remember if we don't all pitch in, right? So he's feeding the entire town today. That's good. That's a lot of pasta. It's so nice to finally be able to sit and relax. Enjoy a relaxing cup of Fred's tea again. But who knows how long I'll be able to do that. There's no telling what tomorrow may bring. So, we should enjoy what we can while we can. So glad to see that all the students who stayed at the academy are doing well. I'm still a little disappointed we couldn't have invited Instructor Neidhart to this little gathering, though. Yeah, he probably has his hands too full preparing for tomorrow's battle to be sitting around here. I hope he's gonna be alright, though. Worry not. I'd honestly be more concerned for the safety of his enemies. I'm sure he'll be right back here in no time, arguing with Instructor Sarah like a couple of lovers who can't admit their true feelings for one another. Tomas, you ass, I heard that! We're finally over, I'll have to be sure to invite for drinks. Naturally, you'll always be welcome to join us for some fine fraternal bonding, Rean. I mean, no, because you're doing that with the other instructors, and you're saying you're doing for instructor bonding. Rean's on it. Whatever. I don't know, man. He's always yes. Well, I think I could wing it as long as you don't try and spike my drink or anything. Ian and Rean, up for a little stroll to see what everyone's up to? Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be surprised you're passing the time with your good friend Mr. Booze. Well, the plan was to have a little get-together with all the instructors to celebrate finally being back, but the only ones who've shown up so far are me and these two, and they're not exactly my first choice for drinking buddies. Better not be mocking me to one of your students, Instructor Ballanstein. Why come join us, Rean? There's a seat right here in the bash. Feeling fast and free. I don't know what that. I've never seen that word in my life. It's all right. I wouldn't want to intrude. Sit down, it'd be all over. I'd never escape. I wish the other instructors would hurry it up. I'm not sure how much longer I can suffer this company. I would have been better off just getting sloshed by myself in the corner. Wait, could those books be? By any chance, is that the complete Gambler Jack 2 collection? Yeah, but I knew it. So, have you read it already? What do you think of it? Interesting? I guess. I wasn't really in the mood for a story set in Calvard, but other than that, it was fine. Why do you ask? You a fan? How dare you imply I have an interest in mass marketing rubbish like that? And set in an enemy country, no less? No, I must be quick to judge. Rixie Meow gave the series a wholehearted recommendation in an interview, so must be something of worth in those pages. Who? You mean to tell me you're not familiar with the legendary Rixie Meow? What a disappointment you must be to your family. He's a performer in Crossbill's famous Arc-on-Sea troupe. Oh, right. So you're a fan, then? You could put it like that, yes. Regardless, her recommendation led me to develop an interest in the books, but collecting them continues to vex me. I finally managed to acquire copies of the original and read them cover to cover, but the sequel continues to escape my grasp. That's a shame. Sure. I mean, if you really want them, you can have my copies. Are you sure? Sure, I've already read them, and I'm not exactly chomping at the bite to read them again. A bit to... Well, if you insist, I suppose it'd be rude of me to refuse an offer from a student. Very well. I will take your extra literature off hands. I think that's probably a heartfelt thank you in his speak. I should give you something in return, though, shouldn't I? Very well. What? How did you get Zemurian ore? It's an antique that was passed down in my family for generations. It's hardly valuable enough for me to call it an heirloom, and I've never thought of it as something more than an odd stone. From what I hear, however, in the right hands, it can be used for customized weapons. It's not doing any good in my possession, obviously, but it might do well in yours. I mean, if you're sure. So we can upgrade a weapon to its super form. Pretty much. Make sure to put it to proper use. Glad to hear it. As for those books, I suppose I'll read them after you succeed in your operation tomorrow, so make sure that you come back safely. Not for my reading pleasure alone. We will? Classmate Julia... irresponsible. Do you never at any point think what might have happened if you'd gotten hurt staging an operation like that? I mean, yeah, but has he even had that much to drink? He's talking like he's got started this morning. What's worse is that you're even corrupting the other classes. Class 7 had never been cooked up. The upper class students of this academy never would have debased themselves by attempting something so insane. Absolutely never! I know you can hear me, Instructor Ballanstein. All of this is your fault, I hope you know. Come on. You can't blame me for every little thing that happens in the academy, can you? So he's a lightweight. That's what we learned from that. He's a lightweight, and that he likes books. Can I go in? Alright, that does it for the script. Still, we're doing this thing live. The guys doing the recording need to be ready for anything. Right! We're all ready to go here too. If you don't mind me asking, how close to the action are we gonna get? What do you think? As close as we can! He's really fired up in there. I just hope he doesn't do anything too risky. Oh, hello. Really glad you were able to take back this town from the Alliance. Nice work. We're cooking up a special broadcast for tonight about everything that happened here. You're all gonna be famous. We'd actually kind of prefer if you guys didn't make too much of a big deal about this, or involvement in this. Too late! After having the truth silenced by the army for so long, the director's desperate to broadcast it now. His attention just starting to shift to the battle for Helmdar tomorrow, though. He's got his heart set on broadcasting it all live. So he's running about doing the preparation to make that happen. Really? That's an interesting idea. I can't imagine most places in the country have a clear idea what's going on. Getting accurate, unbiased information to as many people as possible could even have an impact on the war's outcome. That's his theory. Tomorrow's gonna be one heck of a day, that's for sure. I haven't gazed on this wonderful board in a very long time. There really aren't many submissions as there were during our peak Misty period, but that's no surprise. It's heartwarming to see how many there are, though. Radio Tressa's die-hard fans clearly haven't turned away from it. It makes me a little emotional. Hey, it's one of Thor's little heroes. Please don't tell me you're calling us that. Sorry, it's just the festivity mood talking. Pay me no mind. We're also grateful for what you did. Thanks to you students, we're free. As a way of saying thanks, we'll be staying open late just for you guys. I'm sure you want to enjoy yourselves and catch up with your old pals, and we don't want to get in the way of that. That's really nice of you, thanks. Hard to believe it's been 2 whole months since the day you kids first vanished. It's been a long time coming, but I'm happy you all managed to get back together in one place again. Now, get out there and have fun. What do you sell? Accessories and recipe stuff. You're doing in here? You are. Everyone never changed. I'm so glad the scary soldiers are gone, though. Couldn't even play outside when they were here. Of the mood tonight, what do you say we tour the towns ourselves? Isn't that nice? It'll be just like a date. Oh, I know. Maybe we should wrap ourselves up together in that red scarf again. Be a little too cute. It's a lovely idea, but I think I'd be worried about everyone staring at us if we did it outside. I think that's kind of thing best kept behind closed doors anyway. Did you overhear that? Well, we only got 1 scarf, so we need to make sure we do. We need to try to make do, especially because it's too cold to be out without one. Still, maybe if we all hold hands, that would be enough to keep us warm. Come on, Kurt, that includes you. Hey, Mick. You're a weird kid, you know that? Everyone's out there celebrating, and you're hanging out in a dingy old shop? I see the war hasn't changed your attitude, at least. I hear you're gathering information on the war and passing it on to Principal Van Dyke this whole time. I want to thank you for that. Well, gotta do something to kill time with business this slow, right? Seriously, kid, it was no big deal. But, what's this I hear about you helping out the Imperial Army with the operation tomorrow? Let me give you a word of advice. Watch your back. You can't stick your hand in a hornet's nest without getting stung. Every action has a consequence. That's very true. I'll be sure to keep that in mind for tomorrow. He just has the normal trading stuff, right? Yeah. Let's get a couple more of the ground baits, I guess, because we have so many human shows that have like no use to us at this point. So that's all of this area. I said I wanted to do Valmar last, so we're gonna do the schoolhouse now. And then we'll do the top floor of the schoolhouse afterwards, then we go talk to Valmar. I believe I speak for the entire faculty when I say we're overjoyed to have you back. Ordinarily, this building would be closed by now, but this is a special one-time exception. Do feel free to walk around. I'm guessing the janitor is going to be over here, yeah? Yes, he is. All the students seem to be happy back together again. They're so darn happy that it's rubbing off on us non-students, too. I'm going to take this evening to relax and enjoy that. It's been a while since we've seen him. He was always just kind of like there, just giving like actually good advice to people, and I think Mint talked to him a lot as well. Whew, wasn't easy, but I managed to get those two together in the end. All my hard work must have paid off. I shudder to think where my uncle would be without me. He should thank his lucky stars having me as a niece. As long as she doesn't get what she wants, Mint really doesn't care if people are busy or not. Sorry, she dragged you into all this, though. This was probably the last thing you wanted after coming back from Roar. Honestly, I think she's sweet. It's plain to see how much she cares about you. In fact, why don't we take advantage of our current situation and have some tea together? Well, sure. I mean, but that's just gonna throw more fuel on the fires of her wild ideas about us, right? Maybe. But I'm starting to wonder if I really mind. I would be lying if I said that seeing you again after all this doesn't make me a little happy. And I'll go and pour the tea. Or wait, are you more a coffee person? Whatever's easier, I guess. I guess I could join you for at least one cup. I've got some stuff to sort out though, so I don't know if you'll get much conversation out of me. I don't mind, just happy to spending time together. Well, your plan worked out, Mint. No. I don't know, man. You do what you want, I guess. What brings you to the principal's office, Your Highness? I just came to give my regards to Principal Fidike. You see, I'll be remaining here during tomorrow's operation. Though in my heart of hearts, I'd rather be out there fighting with all of you. Helping to rescue Elise and my family is far preferable to just sitting here letting others fight on my behalf. I'm sorry you feel that way, Your Highness. Don't worry, Rean. I understand that I'd be way too risky to take me along with you. I'd rather not risk the success of the operation with my presence, so I'll remain here and pray for you all. Sure, we get to leave you out of the plans this time, Your Highness. With any consolation, it'll all be over tomorrow. We're gonna rescue them all for your sake too. Thanks. Place my trust in all of you.
Ah, Schwarzer, it's good to see you. Instructor Beatrix and I were just going over the day's events.
That's right. The battle between yourselves and the upper class students made for some splendid viewing. I could see it becoming the sort of school legend that persists for decades to come. I don't know if I'd go that far, but thanks. Speaking of thank yous, I owe you and all the other instructors a big one for all your help with the war so far.
Ah, we didn't do a thing. I don't say that out of modesty either. All of my agency was robbed from me. I couldn't do anything for you, or for my dear friend Otto, whose death I just received word of. I almost forgot they were old friends. His death is a loss not just to us, but to the entire nation. War asks us to make sacrifice, but that doesn't make the loss of an innocent life any easier to swallow. It's a pain that grew all too familiar during the days of the army, but it never got any less agonizing. Indeed. Word has it that more innocents are being slaughtered in this nation's west, too. There are times when I wonder whether my younger self could do anything to help them, but such thinking helps no one.
Sir, if I may, please rest easy and let us take care of things from here. We may not be able to bring the war to an end on our own, but we believe that tomorrow's operation will bring us some way towards doing so. Now that all of us students have reunited again, I know we can make a change. It's really ambitious.
Haha, well, if this war could be said to have a silver lining, it's that it's given you a splendid opportunity to mature. Perhaps Otto's death was not in vain. In that case, I wish you all luck, as we all will.
I just watch over all you all. Respects to Fee and Milliam, too. I will. We won't let you down. Relax to make some good memories tonight. Make sure it'll be the kind of night to make you look back and smile when you're my age.
I'm afraid that all we old folks can do is wish you the best in your exploits and pray for your continued success. Although, given your track record, It doesn't seem as though your thoughts and prayers are even necessary. I'm proud. This war has robbed us of much, but those sacrifices have forged all of you into stronger and more resolved young adults. Alright, second floor time. Wait. Okay. I thought I saw an exclamation. I was like, shouldn't have been, but... Hey, Gaius. Standing in this room brings back memories. It's been too long since I was here. Sure has. It's been a tough journey, but it all paid off in the end. Now, I'm probably jumping the gun here. Tomorrow will be the toughest thing we've attempted yet, so we can't really relax. Sure we can. It's all going to work out. We've gone through every challenge we've faced so far, so we can get through this. We just need to put our faith in the wind and let it guide us forward. True enough. I finally finished the piece I was working on back at the War of the Courageous. It didn't take long once I got back into the environment I was comfortable in. Well, time for the next one. Aren't artists supposed to be emotional about this stuff? Well, I guess that's just Clara for you. Yeah, she doesn't stop working. So I see that she actually finished the project, though. So the last game, she spent the entire time on her project, and I don't think she ever actually finished it. Or never showed us a finished product, at least. Wow, something smells nice. Planned on treating everyone outside to something nice. Hot soup. All of us in the club put our heads together to come up with the recipe. So, it's nice that I get this chance to whip it up here in our old club room. Oh, I figured maybe they're over here? No, it's twins that are over here. Nobody's in the classrooms, it's just people on the roof now. We're in a school building like this makes it sink in that we're finally back, you know? Yeah. It's been a long journey here, but we're finally back where we belong. Thanks so much for staying safe, Vivi. Really proud of coming this far, but more than anything, I'm proud of doing it with you. What brought that on? That's what I should be saying to you, you lying thief. There. Tomorrow we'll do an even better job than we did today. We're twins. We were born to work together. Okay, time to take a little tour of all the most romantic spots around the academy. Be full of lovey-dovey couples I can tease. They can't see me coming when they're lost in each other's eyes. Come on, Vivi, that's just mean. Alright, let's go up. Who's up here then? Ah. Wait, I didn't find... Oh no, I don't remember what... Oh, wait, no, this is Bridget. Yeah, that makes sense. I was about to say, I haven't found Bridget in a minute, and I realized we're looking at Bridget. And Mint was at Marker. I thought they would be together prepping for the, getting their instruments for playing in the chapel. It's so quiet here. It's hard to believe that there's a war raging on all around us. We've been through a lot on the way here, but I'm glad I could come back here with you again. I'm never gonna let anyone threaten you again. No matter what happens, no matter who we're up against, I'll always protect you, this promise. I don't ever want to be separated from you like that ever again, Alan. I think it took me so long to realize how I felt. What are you question marking there, Seth? Trying to find these two? No, I figured I'd find them in prepping to be playing in the chapel. Like they're in the wind orchestra and they're getting their instruments. So I might have said instruments wrong with a slur and maybe said insurance, but instruments is what I meant. But we, Callan, never have been, not with the first met and not with the first read at doors. But even if you do find that way, always remember I'll be by your side, yeah? I might not be strong or super talented, but that doesn't matter to me anymore. I'll do whatever it takes to keep you safe no matter how things turn out. That's fair. Hey, what do these three have to say?
Oh, you guys are all up here?
Yes, it's voiced. Oh, thank God.
Hi, Ring.
Hey. Nice night, isn't it?
It's a little on the chilly side, but it still feels pretty nice since there's no breeze out.
Oh yeah, you're right.
She's like, oh yeah, there isn't a breeze. I didn't even think about that. As we pull closer in, you can hear the people talking at the bottom.
We're finally back here.
Yeah, gotta admit, seeing it again's making me feel all emotional.
No doubt. Especially since, unlike the rest of us, you guys were last here during the festival.
Wait, was George not here? I thought
Probably
George was here
feeling
for that.
lonely with Crow missing. Toa, George, Angelica.
He's gonna promise to bring
I want
Crow
to
back?
thank you.
Oh, he's thanking them. Okay.
Huh?
What for?
You guys have helped us out so much. There's no way we could have gone that far without you. If it were just us first years, I don't think things would have gone half as well. So,
I mean,
on behalf of everyone
they
here,
did do a lot.
Thank you for everything you've done.
We should be the ones thanking you.
Angelica made it so Brewer was able to be successful. George got us the new weapon by knowing Schmidt and getting us that information, and also just upgrading our weapons throughout the entire adventure. And Toa just taking over command of the ship as well.
Think about all the work Class 7 put into this and try saying that again.
Exactly. You guys even helped me deal with my old man. Where would I be without you?
I guess. But for the record, we've needed you just as much as you say you need us, you know. You shouldered the most responsibility on the Courageous, the ship that carried us and our dreams this far. And I'm gonna need you to keep watching our backs tomorrow. You think you can do that for us?
Like you even had to ask.
We'll be right there with you.
We would never
Whole
abandon
way.
you after we've come this far together.
Thanks. I get this feeling like tomorrow's going to mark a turning point for us. Whether the Imperial Army's operation is a success or a failure, it feels like the time for me to fight Crow is almost here.
Yeah, it's literally right around the corner.
That's true.
Yeah, he won't let a chance like this just waltz on by.
And this time, I'm not going to let him win. I'll beat him,
I would bring him
drag him
back.
right back here, and force him to finally graduate with you.
You sure that's even possible, Reen?
Yeah.
That's not going to be...
I'm well aware that it won't be easy, but everyone,
But we'll make it work.
not just me, wants the four of you together again. Class 7 managed to reunite, right? Now it's your turn.
Yeah, why can't you? We
You're
did.
amazing, Reen. And if you say that's what you're gonna do, I've got no reason to doubt you.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Tomorrow's operation is sounding crazier by the minute.
Seriously. I better hope I can finish polishing off that Tachi.
I mean, Professor Schmidt said he would be done by tonight, or by the morning, so it will be done just in time for Crow. Conversation finally finished. Toa went back to the student council room to dutifully go over the plans for tomorrow once again. After saying their goodbyes, George and Angelica departed for their engineering building to get the tools and equipment needed to manufacture Valmar's weapon. Oh wait, we got one for Crow in that time. That's kind of funny. So we only have Claire complete. We have Vivi done now. But not Lind. And Instructor Mary's done. Okay. Let's go talk to Valmar.
Hey, Valimar.
Hey, buddy.
Hello, Reen.
You can actually see
I came to see
Houndal
how
in the,
you're
back, in
holding
the
up.
distance there.
Sure was a surprise when you offered, but thanks for volunteering to serve as a lookout.
Not a problem. Perhaps you and your friends have influenced me to some degree.
Just a little bit.
Every one of you have come a long way to take this place back. I simply wish for you to be able to dedicate this evening to celebrating that achievement.
Thanks. You know, looking back, I never figured the day would come when I'd be able to have a natural conversation with you like this. You've changed a lot in that regard.
He has.
You've
A
gone
ton.
from sounding mechanical to dignified, I suppose.
Well, he's been getting his memories.
My memories over
Yeah.
time. And while
He brought it up
fragmented,
immediately.
I am now able to recollect specific memories from my past.
That's good.
Really? Does that mean you remember some of what happened before you went to sleep in the old schoolhouse?
Remember who your old
Correct. I went to sleep 250
Awakener was?
years, 128 days ago.
Oh. Right after the Drekkel's War.
And my previous Awakener was a man known as Drykel's Rice Arner.
Fucking call it. I said that at the start, too.
Wow. So it really was Drykel's, huh?
That's why you've been seeing his memories, Rean.
I had my suspicions when I saw that memory in the last shrine, but I didn't want to assume.
I believe you resonated with the memories that reside within the proving grounds. Drykel's visited the spirit shrines as you did. In each one, he obtained the same ore with which to forge his weapon, advanced upon the same capital, and it was there,
Literally following
with
his
many
steps.
allies at his side, that he laid the war to rest in one final confrontation.
It's kind of eerie how similar our paths are, but it makes me feel a little self-conscious too, in a way. I doubt we're doing all this half as well as he did. What kind of person was he, anyway?
He was an open-minded, composed, and driven man, full of bravery and daring, and in some ways, an enigma.
Enigma. Is that Green?
He had dignity in measure with his stature.
That's why we were chosen
and
as the actual
still
Awakener.
times, one could see in his eyes the glimmer of a child's.
He was really something, wasn't he? Hearing you talk about him, I don't know if I could be anything like he was. But maybe if I were, I'd be able to do more for everyone.
There is little meaning in striving to be something you are not.
Damn, Valmar hitting with the words of wisdom. Slapping Rean down with that.
Since my awakening, I have watched over you. I have seen you grow as a person. Drykel's found success in playing to his strengths. You, though different, possess strengths no less great. Just as he attracted his own supporters, so too have you gained those who would choose
Yeah,
to
like
stand
you have
by
found
your side
so many
and no other.
supporters,
Take
Rean.
pride in those who would become your sword, for not even kings can buy the loyalty you have earned.
That's
Thanks,
actually a
Valmar.
kind of hard line.
You're right. I should focus on improving myself as I am, rather than try to become someone I'm not. Seeing as how I'm fighting for my future and to bring home my friend, it wouldn't make sense to be anyone else, really.
And tomorrow is the day. The big day. The big battle awaits.
Oh, yeah. It sounds like the Tachi will be done by morning. So if you're up for it, I think we should test it out tomorrow.
The robot is spitting.
I'll be counting on you, Valimar.
I shall do all within my power.
He's doing it casually, too. Save for the main then, let's do it. Well, I promised I'd meet Alicia here. Should I head inside and wait already, though? I think I'm kind of early here. Let's enter. Let's do it. Class 7 dormitory. Crazy to just look back in here again. In a while.
Sorry for the wait, Rean.
Oh, hey, Elisa. I only just got here, actually. All done catching up with the rest of the lacrosse club?
Yeah, it was great to be back with them, but I think we've done enough celebrating for the time being. Plus, Varys ended up giving me a few friendly words of advice, too. It's kind of hard to say no to a girl who keeps insisting a lady ought to not keep a gentleman waiting, you know?
The same one who threatened to stab
Sounds like her, all right.
Anyway, never mind her. It really does feel strange to be back here in our old dormitory. In a good
Definitely
way,
would
of
feel
course.
strange.
As soon as I stepped through the doors, all the memories of the times we spent together here came flooding back.
Yeah, same here. It's been a long time coming, but we finally made it.
You eventually got us. What do you mean?
Well, while we're here, do you want to
gonna
walk
stab
around
us.
inside for a bit? I'm curious how things are upstairs, too.
Sure, why not?
Oh, there's our room. Our room. With our swords still on the wall.
It's funny how time works, isn't it? It's only been a couple months since we were last here, and yet I feel like it's been years.
I guess that just goes to show how much of a mark the time we spent here has left on us, though. Every room, every corridor has a memory attached to it. Just one look, and I suddenly remember it all like it was yesterday.
Yeah. I mean, we did do a lot in this schoolhouse.
You know, I guess that's true.
There's a lot of bonding events while in the
I
schoolhouse.
just wish Crow were here
or
with
not
us to
schoolhouse, the
share this
dormitory,
feeling.
sorry.
It doesn't feel quite right without him.
I wish you were here,
Well,
too.
we're dragging his
He's
ass
as
back
much a
tomorrow
part of Class
anyways.
7 as the rest of us. Give it time, though. Next thing you know, he'll be right here reminiscing with us.
You really never change, Reen. It was clear from the moment we met. You were someone who really cared for others. And you're as kind now as you were
I mean,
then.
frame 1, he caught you from tripping on your and falling. So
You were
that's fair.
our leader. Always tirelessly looking out for every member of the group and putting our needs before your own. We're so grateful for all you've done. And that goes double for me.
And they're not gonna get stopped by Valimar this time.
Hey, Reen. Do you still remember our first day at the academy?
Our first day?
Where you tried to kill him?
How can I possibly forget? First, we bumped into each other outside the station because I was so taken by the Lino flowers, and then that happened.
That.
I'd love to tell
He's
you
not
I've
gonna
done
talk
what you
about it.
asked and forgotten, but that's just plain not possible. Sorry about that.
I should have known. Then again, who am I to talk? It's such an embarrassing memory, I doubt I'll ever be able to forget it.
It's also not the first time
And
you
the
guys
part
met,
outside
as you
the
guys
station
learned.
was the most picture-perfect way to meet you, too. Then we both had to go and ruin it.
I really am sorry about what happened, though. Just so we're clear on that.
In a strange way, though, it kind of worked out for the best. Afterward, I just kept thinking about what happened over and over again. And before I knew it, I couldn't get you out of my head. We barely met, and you were willing to risk getting seriously injured just to protect me from harm. That left
Which is
a
how
real
Reen
impression
is.
on me. Next thing I knew,
You gotta protect everybody.
I found myself watching you from afar. I was so curious about every little thing you did. And the more I learned
So you
about
stalked Reen is
the
what
more
I'm
I
hearing
wanted to know.
for a bit.
I wanted to find out how you saw the world around you and how you were able to live so true to yourself.
You know, you were always on my mind, too. You've always been hardworking, with all the pride of a noble and a strong competitive streak.
Even though she's not noble,
I think what
she's just
stood out to
from
me
a
the
really
most
rich
was
family.
how considerate you are of others, and how you always put them before yourself. All that time you say you were thinking about me.
Would she have been in the noble
I was
class? I
probably
wonder
thinking about
because
you
of
too.
that.
To be
Or would she be
honest,
in the normal class if they
you've been
didn't
on my
have class
mind
7?
ever since our picture-perfect meeting, as you put it.
Really?
During the past few weeks and months, I've gotten to know more and more about what makes you the person you are. The two of us have had so many long talks about finding our own paths through life or about deciding how we want to live. And somewhere along the line, I found myself hoping that between whatever you decided and whatever I decided,
was
the
together.
paths we chose for ourselves would eventually meet and become one.
Yeah.
So we could walk side by side.
We knew that was coming as the line.
Does that mean?
I love you, Elisa. And no matter
Oh,
what
shit.
happens or what you decide
Yeah,
to
she
do
just
with your
straight up
life,
said it.
even if our paths one day end up parting and we have to go our separate ways, my feelings for you will never change.
I didn't think he'd actually drop it.
Rean. If it weren't for you, I'm not sure I would have ever found the courage to find a path for myself at all. I was only able to because of how much your determination inspired me. How it made me want to struggle on, just like you do. And I love you too,
Good for
Rean.
them.
I'm so glad.
And they didn't get stopped this time.
I'm feeling kind of embarrassed now. I've got a lot of memories of this place already, but I think this one might leave the strongest impression of all.
So am I. I can't see my face, but I think it's safe to say it's redder than it was at the old schoolhouse. But I'll never forget this moment. No matter what happens, I won't forget. No matter
She's gonna
what
get amnesia in the
hardships
second
I might
game.
end up facing, I'll just have
Like,
to think
right
of
off
you,
rip,
and I'll be
amnesia.
strong enough to overcome them.
And the same goes for me, too. I've got no idea if I really deserve someone as good as you. There's still so much I don't know about myself. But I do know that I want you by my side, now and in the future. Whatever may happen, Elisa, I hope we'll be able to find a path we can share with one another.
I hope so too.
It was a good scene, though. They executed it well. Makes you wonder what it says for all the other characters. Like, I'm sure it seems like if it's Elliot's there, it's like, you're my best friend ever, Elliot! Level 7. Raised any 2 characters to Link 7? Who's the 2 characters? I have to do that with every character. For the achievements. But the final operation. Yeah, I could watch it on YouTube, but if I'm gonna go for all achievements in the games, I have to do it with every character. Because I just got one for doing that scene specifically with Alicia, so I'd have to do it with Elliot, Machias, Eustace, Millium, Sarah, Lauren, the rest, and Fee, and Emma. And this is amazing. We really were able to forge Balmar a new Tachi from the Zemirian ore. Ah! Of course I was. It's a massive weapon totaling over 7 arcs in length. Uncommon shape, made for fighting and processing the ore, exceedingly difficult to say the least. But it was done. I doubt I would have even been able to do it if not for the help of that stubborn old student of mine over there. You're the least qualified person on this entire continent to call anyone else stubborn. Yeah, I'm with you, instructor. It was a shock to learn that you were also a former student of the professor's, Instructor Makarov. I had heard you were once a student at Roar Institute of Technology, but I never connected the dots. And that's how I preferred it, too. All that was a long, long time ago. I'll never be able to fathom why you two chose not to stay and study more under me. Dr. So stands, however, I know talent when I see it. Oh, I couldn't possibly. I doubt I have half the talent to keep up with you. Give it to him straight, George, or I won't get through that damn near impenetrable skull of his. Tell him you'd go insane if you had to spend years working with that arrogant, self-centered prick like him. Well, still, What a beautiful blade it is. The radiance of it is simply dazzling. Ain't nothing out there like some Murrian ore. It's probably not as sharp as something a real swordsmith could make, though none of us are smiths by profession. But Valmar should find it easier to use than any weapon he could have taken from a Soldat, and that's what counts. Alright then, let's give it a try. He's resonating with it. Wow. I mean, I saw that coming as soon as I realized there was like a gem in the core of it. And that makes, yeah, they're resonating with one another? They sure are! We now have a glowy blade. Yeah, beautiful. It truly is astounding. So cool, Valmar. I'm not sure what's happening, but it's amazing, alright. I think we finally have a chance. Divine Knight's voice. Feedback processes with new armament complete. I do indeed feel this is easier to wield than previous armaments. Why doesn't it say Valmar's voice then? I think they made a mistake and forgot to put Valmar in there as the speech bubble. Good. Glad to hear it. Think this will do the trick? Yep. I had high expectations, but this shattered them. I think I finally stand a chance against him now. Professor Schmidt, Instructor Makarov, George. Thank you all so much for what you've done. Hey, save your thanks. I only did what I did to satisfy my curiosity. Whatever you do now that I'm done is no concern to me. He's not being modest either. I mean, he actually means that. This is just how he is. Same deal with the railway guns, the soldats, and the horrible jamming device. As soon as his work is done, he loses interest completely, so I'll have to find anything else to do. Something wrong with that? All that said, I think the preparations are now complete. Yes, sir. I think it's about time I go and get everyone. Ah, the fated moment has finally arrived. Current time is 06:30 hours. Everyone should gather here again at 07:30. Make sure you're all wearing what I gave you earlier, too. Right! Are we getting a new outfit for everybody? Same day, 7:50. That's 20 minutes later than what she told us to meet at. Oh, is it because we're taking off right away? Gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. That's a lot of people. It's actually just everybody but, like, Van Dyke and the vice principal, I'm guessing. And maybe Mary.
All of the students have gathered.
Good.
Instructor Sarah, Instructor Thomas, Instructor Makarov.
We leave them in your capable hands.
Understood.
Don't you worry. We'll take good care of them.
Just leave them to us.
Students of Thor's Military Academy. I'm sure most of you remember what was once imparted to you during your respective welcoming ceremonies. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. These are the words Emperor Dracos, the man who ended the War of the Lions and founded this very academy. I ask you to consider what the world he refers to is, and what qualities one must possess to be its foundation. I imagine that each had your own thoughts in response. However, I ask that you not make the mistake of assuming that foundation is synonymous with sacrifice. I believe that it is by walking side by side with others, opening up a path and treading down it, that one does this. As such, I have but one very simple message for each and every one of you to remember. Survive. Return alive. Welcome spring's arrival with one another, And when the time comes, fly the nest with one another. And to that end, I wish you victory.
May Adios and Dreichels the Lionheart be with you all. And please, come back here safe and unharmed.
Oh, we will. Most likely.
Our objective is to rescue His Majesty the Emperor, as well as those who were captured with him. Everyone, move out!
Move out!
Right!
Rean can now use the S-Craft Termination Slash gone. We finally got a new S-Craft for Rean at the end of the game, which is fair. We can probably hit all enemies now instead of a group. Surface air temperature is 5 degrees. Humidity 13%. There's a north-northwesterly wind blowing at 11 amps per hour, or arg per hour. Incoming messages from both 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions. They're past the Schwarzdrach barrier in Trista, moving into formation about 100 sledge from Hamdar. Main cannons and secondary armaments are good to go. We're ready for battle at any time. All orbital engines are operating normally. All crew members present and accounted for. We're ready to begin the operation at your command. Understood. Sounds like we're all ready to go. Still, doesn't look like we're going to be hearing anything from Prince Oliver. Indeed. There's been no word from Father either. They've probably got their hands full in the West. It's starting to get really hectic there from what I've heard. I've asked Mick to try and get in contact with Toval, but I'm not banking on him succeeding. That's too bad. It would have been great to have them here, too. There's no point in lamenting what we don't have. Right. All we can do is make the best of our current situation. Yep, I'm with them. Still, Battlefield doesn't begin until midday, so we've still got some time. If anything you want to take care of, now's your chance. Anything spring to mind? Now that you mention it, are there any new requests for us to take care of? There are, in fact. Hold on a minute while I get them up. So we have 4 more quests to do before the actual final battle. Ymir, far wherever you are. Danger strikes close to home for young Rean, with a strange beast stirring up strife on path to Ymir. Will he answer the call? Will Sister be impressed with his manly feats of strength? Will anyone actually read this? The Sasquatch from Ymir from Oliver. Nord by Northeast. The hills are alive, dear Rean, with the sound of monsters. The highlands, to be more precise. And I'd like you to look into it personally. I hope your skills haven't plateaued yet, because you'll have to fly like, dare I say it, the wind to deal with this threat. Glider Quaker. Oliver, again. There was once a woman from Roar. When I saw her, I wanted to woo her. She gave me a slap when I sat in her lap, and now I have one lover fewer. I love composing a clever verse. Gaspard in the Ascension Mansion Path. When we speak of serpents, what should spring to mind but the fell Gormengrand? But in truth, I have my own glorious serpent I bring out at parties and on special occasions. In fact, Rean, this is Major Vander. Pay no attention to the prince and just kill the monster. Thank you, Vander. Huh. I think we can handle these. Right. None of them seem like they would take too long. Whether you do them or not is totally up to you, but getting ready for battle should be top priority. I know you've gotten the hang of reporting Prince Albert, but seeing as we can't contact him, you can just report to me. This might well be the last chance you have to get maintenance done on your ornaments too. So if you need anything, let me know. We will, thanks. There's no such thing as being too prepared for this. The finale. Forward, relentlessly! To advance the main story, speak to Toa in the captain's chair and select Commence Operation. This is the last time during the story that you will be able to board the Courageous. After beginning the operation, it will no longer be possible to take advantage of its facilities or visit other towns. All quests and sub-events will also disappear, and trial chests will become permanently unavailable. while you have another chance to buy items, quartz, and the likes, this will not be for some time. So who's going to be our final team? Like, I'm tempted to bring these two, just give them XP. But I should just bring Elliot. Elliot can just sit as an actual, like, backup healer, which would be nice. And then I should bring a front line. So it becomes down to these three. Or Sarah, I guess. I'll put Milliam in for now. And let's see what our bonds are looking like. What is Overdrive 2? During Overdrive, okay. And the same thing. So is there anybody that's actually close? Laura and Milliam. Is Elliot close? Elliot's kind of far. But it's okay. So can I... We have a lot of dialogue to go through again. I thought I took Sarah... Oh, it's great to finally have everyone from the Academy on board the Courageous. Everyone who went missing, everyone who chose to stay at the Academy, they're all here, ready to fight with us. It's kind of surreal. We really did go and achieve exactly what we set out to do, you know? Yeah, I know the feeling. We took back the Academy, Valmar's new Tachi has been forged. Nothing's stopping us from giving this operation our all. That being said, it feels a little wrong to say we have everyone when one of us is missing. I didn't even think of that. Sure, it's lively enough here as it is, but Crow has a special energy no one else can bring. But just remember, him not being here yet doesn't make what you've got to do any less amazing. So, thank you, Rean. Can't imagine all of us would be here now if not for you. I think you're giving me too much credit there. Coming this far was a team effort. I may be part of the team, but so are you and everyone else. Oh, Rean. Should have known you'd say that. Yep, I think if anyone deserves this little something, it's you. Rean, would you be willing to accept this? Oh, we got her master reports. That's right. The principal gave it to me. He said to give it to a student who goes above and beyond the Call of Duty. And that's exactly what I've just done. I can't think of anyone who deserves it more than you. I don't know if I've gone above and beyond, but if you say I deserve it, then I'll happily accept. We can't quit here, not when we're so close. Soon we will be able to bring Crow home, and only then will everyone be able to say that we have everyone on board. Right. Which, that does... Damage received down as HP drops. Oh, so we can decrease damage up to 80% and 6% chance when user is an active character of triple advantage encounters. Oh, that was Angelica's? Okay. What I wanted to talk to was actually Dr. Sarah first. Fighting in the Western Arbonia is really starting to heat up now. I'm sure Toval, Viscount Arside, and Prince Oliver can handle themselves just fine, but I doubt they'll be able to help us here. The only thing we can count on now is our own strength and experience. That's fine, because that's all we'll need. With all of Thor's students in one place, I know we can pull this off. That's what I want to hear. I'll be fighting together with you the guys as part of Class 7 this time. I'll be sure to get in a few hits for everyone who couldn't make it, too. Looking forward to see that happen. Our operation today is bound to be the toughest thing we've ever done. If we're not completely in sync, there's no way we'll be able to pull this off. We've got to work hard and work together. Just stay safe out there, yeah? I promise. All of us are bound and determined to make this a success. And when I say all of us, I don't mean just Class 7. So don't worry about us. We'll be back and we'll be dragging Crow with us. Okay, I believe in you. Together I know we'll be able to make it back to the Academy. All of us. Going to do this, and then we're coming straight home to the Academy. Plan on taking it back. There's no way we're gonna lose it again. They're just giving me the courage to take on all of Zemuria. I'm ready for anything. No matter what stands against us, we'll get through it as long as we're together. So come on, Rean. It's time for us to take our future into our own hands. 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions are in position at the ready. This is going to be the Courageous' greatest challenge yet. So, I'm not going to lie and say I'm not scared.
But honestly, I think we're gonna be just fine. Having Vivi with us makes me feel like we can do anything. Speaking of
cooking power hour.
doing anything, we need to do the cooking real quick.
Better than expected. All right,
It's gonna be
let's
Alicia's
get started.
unique one, then. Yes.
Meat bite.
And that's all of the recipes made.
Death tolls and the
Makarov's a total disaster sometimes. Yesterday was totally a perfect chance for him, and he just wasted it. Well, if he's not gonna make sure those two of them get together, I sure as heck will. But I guess we got some work here first. Let's save those hostages. I have to admit, I'm a little jealous of all of you. Ko and I used to clash all the time at the beginning of our first year, rather violently at that. I think it's because I could see through that goofy facade of his. But here we are now, and I don't even get to beat him down and bring him back. We'd like you to be there with us, but, well, just leave him to us. We'll bring him back to you with his tail between his legs. That's what I'd like to hear. Just make sure you give him a good smack before you do. One big enough for all three of us. In stage of our performance, if you will, this exciting thought, we'll let you take care of Crow. Just make sure you smack him around a bit for the three of us, will you? The quickest route to the Carol Imperial Vala is a straight shot through Heimdall. Once we get there, you guys need to hurry and find His Majesty. We'll distract the enemy outside the villa for you. I just wish your part wasn't the most dangerous one. We'll be fine, you need to worry. After all, we've been through. This is just another drop in the bucket. That sounds like the Reen Schwarzer I know. Well, we'll have your back, so give us all you got. Then I promised each other that we'd come back from this safely. That's one promise I intend to keep, especially since everyone at the Academy's lives would be so boring without me. So let's go out there and show these jerks what twins can do. Twin power on our side, the noble and nice guys aren't gonna know what hit him. We'll save His Majesty and all the other captives in no time. Random students, Tori looks so cool with the captain's hat on, doesn't she? Gonna have to try my hardest if I want to be half school her. Alright, I'm all fired up now. This many students here, how could we possibly lose? So did we get that costume from Sarah? No. Conference and training room. So this is where Princess Elfin spends her time? What if I could have just a little peek inside before the operation begins? Oh look, you can peek inside now. The only one we're missing is the Medal of Love, which I think if we go to Trista and talk to her, we'll probably get now. I imagine the Alliance will deploy their most capable warriors and divisions near Heimdall, meaning Brigadier General Bardius and General Aurelia will likely be right on the front lines. Though, that's not really my concern. We'll just have to leave them to the armored divisions, I suppose. Why do you sound so wistful? Don't tell me you actually want to fight them. Just a little bit. Maybe it's our side in me. I swear, the rational part of me does understand I wouldn't stand a chance against them as I am. But why feel ashamed of that? The only way I'll one day reach their level is by focusing on the task before me. I suppose you're right. We'll get there. One step at a time. Zeno and Leo have always taught me that your loyalties are always shifting on the battlefield. Today's foe is tomorrow's friend. And today's family is tomorrow's target. They're right. Never thought I'd have to fight them, but here we are. And you're sure you're set on doing this? Yep. That's how Jaegers have to be. This battle's no different than any of the others we've fought, so let's go. Well, at least for today, you've got me by your side, so let's do this. Preparing for the Operation 2, I promise you that. Both intend to play our part as best we can. This battle is important to all of us, regardless of birth. So let's fight with all we have, okay? Okay, people, we're on our way to the final battle, so let's see some hustle. Don't give me any of that doom and gloom either. There's no better team than Thor's, so we're guaranteed to win this. Show me some of that fiery spirit. Two of us have received first-rate training in the art of fencing since well before we entered the academy, too. We'll be fighting alongside Patrick during the operation, and we have no intention of dragging him down. The villa is going to be guarded by the Noble Alliance's most elite forces. What? Me? Afraid? Not a chance. I fear no one. Right, gonna have to make sure my blade's in perfect condition while I can. It's been a long time coming, but these nobles aren't gonna get what they deserve. They won't even see us coming. It's time to make them pay for all the shit they've pulled. Care from the logins. That scary expression you used to wear all the time as the first year has come back. We second years need to conduct ourselves calmly and gracefully, even when slaying our foes. You both seem pretty damn scary to me. Scary expression or no, Fidel and I are gonna go down to fight with Patrick too. It's time to make the Alliance pay. I'll be lending Lodgins here a hand in here from now on. We don't have much time until the operation starts, but I think you'll find the training to be more worth your time. If you have any doubts in your skill, by all means, give it a try. I've got to make the combat shell especially ruthless just for you. That's not the sort of thing you should say with a smile on your face. You're in the mood for training? Don't be shy about asking. We keep going until the operation starts, if you like. Training does increase our likelihood of survival, after all. More can only be a good thing. Besides, I need all of you to stay alive so I can get my revenge for yesterday's defeat. Now I'm not sure I want to come back in one piece. For combat training to try, let's get it started. Sure. I really only need Rin and Fi here.
Here they come! Stay focused!
Bum, bum. Without using arts and without using items. Ow.
My turn.
That's a not great start. 4K, is that it? Wow. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, Rin dodged an attack, but it's not really enough. Bum, 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 bum. And we're gonna be losing a crit as well, which sucks. Bum, bum, bum.
I'll handle
Oh no, she got back up. Awesome. Well, that makes that a lot easier.
Got you. Let's move.
Okay, let's see Rin's new ability though. I meant to use it frame 1, but
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way.
okay, Rin. Just a lot of cuts. Okay, I like it. I like that one.
My turn.
Please don't hit B.
Should have been paying attention.
Leave it to me!
Not
Leave
great.
this to me.
That's fine
Now's
though.
our chance.
Leave it to me! Now!
Here I go.
Leave this to me. They're off guard.
You're mine!
Witness the fruits of my training.
My turn. Here I go.
We got through that fight.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, they did go up to level 7. Okay. By just doing one battle, which is nice. So that's why it gave me the achievement of 2 people hitting that point. I just needed to do a battle to effectively make it happen. Why? That was an impressive performance indeed. Well, here's your reward. Go ahead and take them. Nothing to do now but set all their abilities to their maximums and see how you fare. It'll be anything but easy, but I think it should be educational. Shall we? Did I even get a full scout on them, or no? Where is the courageous? What are we at in general? 6. So there's 57 more enemies to learn about. We're close to hitting 1,000 assists as well.
courageous. Okay, we have full information on them. Still, they have a lot of defenses still. I mean, I can try and fight them right away, actually. Fuck it, let's try it. Actually, let's bring these two instead now. The reason I'm bringing those two is because they have their gauge full.
Come at me with all you have!
No arts without anyone reaching low HP.
My turn.
I could try and override. Or overdrive, because now we're doing extra damage. Just get Fee into the middle of the team.
Now.
We'll do a rush with Green. Hit as many enemies as possible. Green gets his turn.
Here I go.
What if I Spirit Unification, actually?
Let's move.
And then we go for the Fatal Drag? Nah. For Termination Slash. 4S plus. He one-shot them all. Let's go! Yep. He did do it in one turn.
Nice fighting, Fee.
Bum, bum. Good level 5, close combat training. My, I expected that your team would get demolished, but you certainly showed me. I pushed those shells to their limits, too. I didn't think you'd last more than a few seconds. Really? One night of survival, please take your hard-earned reward. Should you ever feel like training some of these challenges again, do let me know. I'm always happy to help you train. Holy shit! You guys actually managed to beat all 5 levels of our training program? Both very impressed. Although, given that you defeated our order back at the academy, I think I would have been slightly disappointed if you didn't. It definitely wasn't easy, that's for sure. Thanks a bunch, you two! You guys are so honest and polite. I don't even know how to respond. You know, it doesn't hurt to be snarky asshole every once in a while, am I right? Hell, I do it all the time. He's just saying that because he doesn't want to admit how he feels. He's thrilled that the academy has so many talented first-year combatants, even outside the fencing club. I'd be really thrilled if you shut up. It's an honor to hear that. Oh, stop sulking and give it to them already. They knew it all along anyways. Fine, fine. Here, Reen, take this. Chevalier. How'd you get a hold of a Master Quartz? Found out I was out raising in hell for the Alliance back before you brought me on board. You're gonna hang on to it until I found someone who could use it properly. It's supposed to be very powerful, which is why it's so popular with military officers like Major Neidhart. I originally thought that Loggins or I should use it since I didn't want it to just sit around unused, but this training has shown me anything, it's that you and your classmates are much better candidates for that. That's very high praise coming from you. So, thank you very much. We'll be sure to put it to good use. Hey, didn't you hear me earlier when I said to cut back the whole polite shtick? No thanks needed, man. Helping us get through today is more than enough. When we do return to the academy, I'll be looking forward to seeing how much you've improved firsthand, blade to blade. Anytime. So what does that one do? Physical damage up as HP drops, increasing to maximum of 125%. So is it doing like 125% more damage? Or is it like the damage is increased by 25%? So you're doing a total damage of 125%. If it's the first one, that would be insane. Like, I would win every fight immediately if that's how that works. Because I would get Reen down to 1 HP. And then frame 1 of every fight, we use his S-Craft. And we just win. Because he'd be doing... Well, in that fight, he did 91k. So if we were to double that and add 25 as well, we're doing 200k damage almost. So a lot of the bosses we fought
have had 230k. So we just add the other S-breaks afterwards, and every enemy is just dead, frame 1. If you need any art training before you head out, we're the guys to talk to. Training or not, though, I'm sure you'll be just fine. You've built up so much experience, you can handle anything. We'll be going for a fight, too, but saving His Majesty falls squarely on you, so good luck. Made a few adjustments to the combat shells myself. They're all so lovely that I just had to teach them lots of very powerful arts. Hehe. Seeing them develop was so fulfilling, just like growing flowers. And she's the only person who will ever draw that parallel. Really appreciate it. Can't hurt to get some practice in before the operation gets underway. By all means, give them a shot if you can spare the time. Do everything in our power to ensure the operation is successful. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can bring our plan to fruition. Afraid I'm not much when it comes to combat, but I'll give it my all regardless. For someone who's not much when it comes to combat, she certainly ran us ragged as part of the Order of the Lions. Yeah, let's do this now. And we bring Fee literally just to sit in front of the enemies.
Well, shall we begin?
No crafts, no items.
I'll handle it.
Don't actually reach. They reached. They do so much damage. Ooh, it's crazy. It's fine. Oh, please don't kill them. Okay, Elliot's fine.
Thank you very much. It's my turn.
So, what spell are we gonna use? I could try for Lost Eden. Sure, let's try for it.
My turn. I can do this.
Yeah, let's try and commit to both that. As for you, I don't know. Seraphic Ring, I guess?
Try this.
Might as well use Seraphic Ring, I guess.
Thank you very much.
Please don't hit, please don't hit. Good.
I'll handle it.
Fee, I need you to keep pushing this enemy's turn back. Nope. Ah, you hit.
I'll handle it.
Attack was delayed. Good.
Okay.
Can I get him to be after Alicia at all? No. I think I just have to attack here. Or I guess I could start a big cast. Yeah, just start casting this one, I guess.
Okay.
Maybe we get lucky and push his turn back, and Elliot will have the crit.
No problem.
Although him having the crit does nothing, to be honest. Okay, we're tickling their... We're just tickling them there, to be honest. Yeah, he's critting with that, which is fine.
Thanks. Thank you very much.
Orbital Canceller, don't hit. Good, dodged again.
Your turn.
Which means she's now gonna get her big spell off. Which did 26k and confused one of them. That's really good to have happen.
Okay.
Casting, and he gets it off for free. That's such a fat deal, too. That's not good.
Okay.
Sucks there was nothing I could have done in that situation, but it is what it is.
I can do this.
LTR cannon, I guess.
Try this.
Good damage.
My turn.
Go for the one that's confused. 4k. Okay.
Oh, we're getting a crit on this spell, which is really nice. 21k, only one left standing.
Of course.
Hydro Cannon, Heat Wave, Flame Tongue. Heat Wave, Flame Tongue it is.
Arcus activate.
Got him. Nice.
Is everybody okay?
Wonderfully fought. I was quite taken back by your battle. Hopefully these serve as a suitable reward. There's nothing to do now but to set the combat shells to their most powerful setting and see what's left for you after. I'm kidding. Their arts will be much more powerful, but I'm sure you'll be able to handle it. So, I don't know how I'm going to get through that, to be honest. We're at 113. What's their level? 120. I was like, oh, I'll just try putting Waterfall on. Waterfall isn't enough. So let's just try and just go for it with the same team, I guess. Though crafts and not hitting low health.
Here I go.
Okay.
Okay, they all resisted. Maybe I do this.
I can do this.
Then I do Holy Breath here.
Let's go.
I'll handle it.
What if I go with this here?
Activate.
Try and make them even faster. Okay, they're going for an Orbital Cancel and Feed. So they're gonna miss.
Thank
Okay,
you
they're
very
full
much.
health. Please just go after Fee. That's what I need them to do. That's the only way we survive this, to be honest, I think. That's going for everybody.
Too slow. Now.
I think we've technically hit low health at this point.
Okay.
Okay, so in this situation, Elliot's gonna have a free cast, which is probably ideal.
Here I go.
Of course.
You're silenced. Of course you are. The one person I wouldn't want to be silenced.
Okay.
Thanks.
Thank you very
Oh well.
much. Too slow. Got it.
Did that push the one with the crit back? No. And he hit his attack. We definitely hit low health there.
I can do this. Let's retreat. See you later.
The issue is like getting the fight to happen, or getting my team to get attacks off. Having Fee is definitely the right call. Emma, Alicia, and Elliot are also, I think, the right calls. It's just they're slow as part of the issue.
Should have been paying
well.
attention.
No problem. Let's retreat. See you later.
We lost on the first turn. I'm gonna come back to this one. I don't think we have the speed or what it takes at this current point in time to get that one done. Oh man, is there really time for the operation? I'm getting really nervous. Still, gotta do what you gotta do. Oh
There's so many people to talk to out here. I hope I'll be able to perform my best during this operation. Maybe we should go and get some training in just to be ready. Ah, Master Patrick has left no room for doubt that he will stand with his friends against the Noble Alliance. And this is with the full knowledge that his father is a member of said alliance. The young master is finally standing on his own 2 feet. Perhaps it's time for me to stop being quite so protective of him. The most important task that may fall into your class, the rest of us will still be joining in the fight as well. We'll keep the Imperial Guardsmen out of your hair, so you can focus on focus on your own battles. So you better not let us down. Naturally, we'll be able to fight with confidence, knowing that we've got good people covering our backs, you included. Don't presume that I'm doing this to help you. My main concern is that you save His Majesty, and Elise, of course. I can't stand the thought of her being imprisoned a moment longer. She's far too lovely for that. And to be your sister? Believe me, I want to rescue her. Still, while I appreciate the sentiment, you know who else she's far too lovely for? You. So don't even think of trying to cozy up to her. Do you have to be so menacing and overprotective every time I bring her up? I'm trying to show my concern. No, you weren't. Huh. Doing a little hawk talk, guys? I guess you could call it that. He came to wish us well today. I'm really glad he did, too. This time, we really can't afford to lose. And it's not going to be easy. I mean, you could say we're about to save the father of the nation, in a sense. And that's to say nothing of Marcus's father or your sister. There's a lot at stake here. You can say that again. Still, when we work together, there's nothing that can stop us. And knowing that we've got you with us puts us all at ease. Well, now that you're singling me out, I'll have to be careful not to let you down. I'm no Brigadier General Barrios, and I'm not exactly on the level of the ancient warriors of Nord, but I'll damn well try. It'd be an honor to fight for my second homeland at your side. Okay, same thing. Alan and I had a long talk, but we should do after we make it through this operation together. We ended up making a promise regarding a change in our relationship, so to speak. You did something similar, didn't you? There's no need to hide it. Both have people we love, then we should give this all for their sake. Feels like we've been waiting forever for this chance to rescue my dad, but now the fateful hour is finally here. Hope he's still alright. Same goes for your sister and His Majesty too, of course, but I'm sure he's just fine. The Alliance may not be terribly fond of him, but he's still the former governor of Heimdall. They might have imprisoned him, but I'd be shocked if they'd harmed him in any way. And we'll rescue him soon enough. Right. And there's no way we'll fail. I knew Lecter was gonna be okay. He's always been lucky. Maybe too lucky. Kind of relieved to know he's safe for sure, though. I bet. Now that we know he's alive, we really don't want to let him down on the task he gave us too. Although, it might lead us straight to Altina in the process. Doesn't matter who we run to. You've got to just get it done. Besides, Naomi and I will give anyone who gets in our way the beat down of their lives. Well, if I see anyone who needs a beat down, you'll be the first I call. Occupying the capital and imprisoning His Majesty are the most disgraceful crimes the Alliance has committed yet. My father may not be able to set things right and restore the nobility's honor, but I will do so in his place. Even so, this operation falls under noblesse oblige in your books, huh? Suppose that does make sense. Well, in that case, I technically have just as much responsibility for this as you do. Let's get her done. I'll be counting on your support. Yours too, Regnitz, noble or not. What do you take me for? You couldn't stop me from taking part if you tried! The Knights have brought shame upon the very concept of nobility. It's time to reverse what they've done. That is our duty, and one we must fulfill. Hey, Rex. I'm going around taking photos of everyone on the ship while we've got a quiet moment. You wouldn't want people to think people look so happy with a big battle looming over their heads. It's kind of nice, honestly. I'm gonna make an album out of all these, so the subjects better come back safely and enjoy it. Okay, so nothing new for weapons. Same with armor. It's just Elliot that's missing. Elliot and Sarah that's missing an armor upgrade. Sounds like things are really dangerous over in the west, but I'm just gonna have to believe my family's okay. I know I'll see them again as soon as this war's over. I'm sure of it. Until I do, all I can do is keep believing and keep doing my job here. And this armband really makes me feel like I'm part of the team. Like we're all in this together, you know? It's got me all motivated too. I'm ready to fight the good fight and show everybody what Thors is made of. That's just what I plan to do. Let's turn everybody back to a country where everybody can shop themselves silly. The fact that we'll actually be freeing His Majesty from the Alliance still hasn't quite registered with me. Even so, what a marketing opportunity. You can see the headline now. Flexton Co. saves His Majesty from ignoble nobles. Not that the only reason to help him, of course. I'm Heimdall born and raised. I want him safe regardless. I promised himself that I'd definitely get to restore the Grand Market to its former glory. That's why I'll make it through this operation along with you. That being said, make sure you're ready before we bust in there. I've got everything you'll need to stock up. So much to buy here. Just make sure to pick up anything you need, too. Alright. Got my combat ornament in tip-top shape and ready for anything. If you think you need any work on yours, go see George. He does some amazing work. Finally heading to where this whole mess began. The biggest question now is, what lies ahead once we've rescued Elise and His Majesty? Who's to say, really? Especially now that this nation's lost the railway guns and Guerrilla Fortress. Those might have been the only things that allowed us to fend off Calibard. Well, it's a little late for us to start worrying about that now. We have to focus on our rescue mission and make it through this war in one piece. We've come this far together, so we might as well go all the way. I mean, if you are. One more floor, or 2 more floors to check. Last night I once again laid bare... Persistent, do you know what he told me? He told me that he would give me his answer after this operation is over. That's an indirect marriage proposal? I doubt it. He's probably just trying to buy himself time. All peculiar dishes handed over. I could eat another bite. Thank you for bringing me all that, Reen. Every bite was delicious. Can't believe she actually ate all that stuff. Or that she's still conscious for that matter. Are you sure your stomach's feeling okay, Margarita? We actually kind of used some of those dishes to weaken monsters. Oh, now you mention. Some of it was a little more stimulating than I had initially expected. My stomach will prevail. Love is always the most important ingredient. As long as you added lots of that, I'll be fine. Love. Right. Glad to hear it, I guess. Anyway, I think that's about everything I'll be able to bring you. Why, thank you. Like you've expanded my cooking horizons. Introduced me to a new world of flavor. I'll be able to make my nigh betrothed Vincent the greatest food he's ever eaten. Morning, noon, and night. I do hope that this adequate express my appreciation. Chaos. Yeah, we kind of threw Vincent on the train, though. Or under a bus. Nah, a train's more accurate. On second thought, a court such as that is far too meager a reward after you've assured me a blissful marriage. It's nearly scandalous for a maiden such as I. Nope. Nope. Just the courts, please. It's not there. It's in its own. Okay. Ah, ailments inflicted on foes last 2 turns longer. Okay. Come on. I'm trying to... There we go. I was talking to Lisa last night. We decided that if we both return to this operation safely, we're going to hold a big party at the academy. Every student's to be invited, of course, regardless of class, the faculty too. That sounds like it'd be one heck of a party. But saying if makes it sound like you're not planning on returning from this operation safely. I suppose you're right. Now let me rephrase. When we inevitably return safely from this operation, we're inevitably throwing a massive party. They do say success stems from the mind, after all. Perfect. It's gotten tougher since we first met her. I'm sure spending time with Alicia is to thank for that. There's a lot of preparation that needs to be made for the party like that to happen. Food, for instance, could be an issue. Even if Sarifa and Sleeston were to work together, then they only know so many recipes. Maybe there was a book full of them that I could somehow get my hands on. Oh. Okay. Maybe let's scale it back a little. You don't necessarily have to think of the specifics until after the operation. Oh. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Maybe now I should focus my mind on the energy it takes at hand. On the task at hand. We'll make this operation a resounding success, naturally. But it might not hurt to keep the fact that she's looking for a ton of recipes in the back of my mind. Gather up a bunch of good ones for her. Should that help her keep her mind in the operation proper? Well, guess what we have already? Here, it's got something to show you. The recipe book. Look at all these. You've been writing all these down yourself? Yeah, been collecting them for a pretty long time now. Think they're enough to make their party a success? Without a doubt. I have to start copying all these down right away. Knock yourself out. First, fervorously copied all the recipes from Reen's recipe book, like breaking a few speed records in the process. Perfect. Between your recipes, the cooking club's help, and Sarif and Celestin, we should have a vast selection of food to offer. I must admit, I'm rather impressed. I certainly expected you to present me with so many recipes. I think nothing of it. Hopefully you'll now be able to focus all your efforts on the operation instead of being distracted by party planning. I never would have allowed something so trivial to hinder my concentration in the first place. Still, I do feel as though I underestimated you somewhat. In light of that, and your hard work, I want to give you this. Genesis. Master Quartz? This one's pretty wild looking too. It's a cutting edge one that my family sent to me. I would use it myself, but I imagine you'd be able to draw out its full potential much more effectively. Very capable quartz, so I hope that it becomes a valuable asset in your battles today. Thanks. Can't wait to see what it can do. Anyway, good luck with today. Likewise, together we'll make this operation a success, and the party after will be an even greater one. Attacks and crafts deal critical damage. Activates as more HP decreases. So it's just crit. It just gets more crit the less health that you have. Listen to him, you'd never imagine we were better in life-threatening operation. So as imbecile as he can be, he is the next head of our family. Keep an eye on him to make sure he doesn't do anything too foolish and loses. Much I prefer fighting on the front lines with you and your classmates. Well, I'll take care of Alicia for you. Be sure to stay safe during your party operation too, yeah? I don't need your concern. Hey, Vincent. No longer have anything to fear. My graceful spearmanship shall cleave even the winds in my way to ribbons, and to cut a path safely for hostages. Onward, my dear sister. Onward, my capable servant. Together we shall show the world what the illustrious Florida family is capable of. With pleasure, Master Vincent. Of course, the moment he does anything respectable, he goes and baubles his heroic speech. Spring will be nearly upon us. The season of graduation. The season I am freed of Margarita's curse. Ah, how long this year has been. Oh, how very, very long. Good luck. She's probably just gonna follow you. Good luck, buddy. Originally learned how to fight with a pistol in order to act as a bodyguard for Master Vincent and Lady Ferris. Training was grueling, but the alternative was having to share the task of serving them with another, which I could simply not abide. That is pretty devoted. Of course, can you think of anyone more worthy of devotion than Master Vincent and Lady Ferris? I, for one, cannot. As long as I drove Beth, I will do everything possible to keep them safe. Okay. Let's look at Link really quick. So I guess we're doing Eustace for sure. Okay, let's just start with that.
If we have to.
Eustace for sure is getting, because he might get to the next level with this. And I actually have a pretty good starting hand.
Draw a card. I'll be going first. Take this!
That's fine.
Now you've done it.
Got rid of a 4. Not the best to get rid of, but it's better than getting rid of a 2, I guess. And then we're just going to restore the 5.
Take this!
Okay. I'm okay with that, because that's less than the 5. Please don't get rid of my force. Get rid of my 3. Ah, I said it. I've lost now. Oh well, it is what it is.
At least it wasn't a complete waste of time.
Okay. Oh, we're off by 35. We're so close. I mean, doing 35 battles, not that hard, though. So I could probably do that pretty quick. So the infirmary and will be taking care of the students who get injured today. I pray my services won't be needed. If anyone does get hurt, I have everything I need to treat them right away. As inexperienced as I am, I feel as though this is the best way I can contribute, and perhaps the reason I'm here after all. I don't want us to be missing a single student when we return to the academy, so I'll do everything I can to prevent that. And I should finish my blade ones before I forget. So we'll do Laura next, I guess?
Then let us begin our duel. Please, draw. Then I'll make the first move. We're evenly matched.
Wow.
Let's redraw. We're evenly matched.
She wasted her...
First move is yours. Power!
She might have a mirror, which I'm a little bit afraid of.
I didn't expect that. Divine Bolt!
I'm okay with that. There's her mirror.
Raging Winds.
I've lost because she got rid of that, I think.
An excellent duel.
Yeah. Because I can't play that last. Darn. She did have just a much better hand. Milium, I guess? And then Gaius?
It's time to duel.
This hand's
Come on,
okay.
draw time going first. Ah! Take this. Ah!
Okay, we got rid of the 6 then.
Take this.
Okay, mirrors.
So sorry.
I play this. I play Force.
What was that for? Boo! I wanted to win.
Yeah, we got her. Winning doesn't really make a difference. It's just, I prefer to win. I said Gaius.
Shall we begin? Go ahead and draw. I'll go first then.
Frame 1, we're gonna discard something.
Well done.
I don't know what I want to get rid of here. Like, if he has a 4, Blast is also something I was thinking of getting rid of, which is good. Okay. And then let's go for a 3. 2. 2. Okay. We're staying 1 ahead right now. There's his bolt.
Bolt.
Do I mirror here? No, I bolt here.
Well done.
Okay, now I mirror.
Well played.
And I win.
I lost, but I had a lot of fun.
That one was actually close. We had a pretty similar hand as well. I think we have one more, so I want to look at Link. And the next closest is probably actually Machias, so we're playing Machias here.
I'm not gonna hold back.
Let's go Machias.
Well then.
I don't have
go
a
ahead
great
and draw.
hand, I don't think.
You're up first, Rean. Now you've done it.
Okay. No mirror, which is good. I think I just mirror here then. Because he's going to blast the 6, or he's going to play the 7.
Blast!
Good. He's playing a 7. So now I bolt.
Now you've done it. We're even.
He tied it,
We'll have
okay.
to read. All right. I'm going first.
I play a 2. I play a 2.
Force!
Ah, shit. I play this.
We're even. We'll have to read. All right. I'm going first.
I have to play the
We're even.
staff there.
We'll have to read. All right. I'm going first.
Ah, I won. Cool.
It's mostly.
That
luck
was
anyway.
close.
Thomas. Isn't it wonderful how all of the students are coming together to achieve something so momentous today? I get tingles all over just thinking about it. It's hard to tell from where I'm sitting. He looks just as carefree as ever. Well, for better or worse, it looks like this round is for all the marbles. Wish you all the best of luck. Go with the goddess's blessing, and remember, come back with no regrets. Right. Thanks, instructor. I'm surprised Dorothy's not in there. Ah, she's in here. Got all the data we need for the main event. So the only thing I have left to do is figure out what to write about next. Not much use in a writer who doesn't have a subject, right? Here's your Chronicle bot. While you're on the attack, Rex and I will be chronicling the operation by taking photographs of every twist and turn. Not a single shot will escape our grasp. We couldn't afford to let one with you putting everything on the line out there. Our job is to capture the truth, and today's the best day it matters. Gotta admit, I didn't expect anyone to ask me to help out with your Divine Knight's fancy new sword. Still, I'm glad we got it all sorted out. And just in time, too. Thanks, Instructor Makarov. Never would have guessed that you were one of Professor Smith's disciples, or even a student from the Institute. That was on purpose. I try to keep my mouth shut about all this stuff. Schmidt used to have me help him out on weapons research, which, as you can imagine, I got sick of real quick. That's why I decided to get the hell out of there and move to another school over in Heimdall. Even then, the whole Schmidt's disciple thing never ended. Things ended up getting me involved in all sorts of nonsense I didn't care about either. Got sick and tired of that too, so I bailed and ended up at Thor's. Wow. Sounds like you had a pretty dramatic education, to say the least. Welcome to childhood. If you ask me, the real winners in life are the people who don't give up, no matter how bad things get. Think about it. Our academy has chess clubs, we're both winners in our own right. So let's share the alliance with our passion, our school spirit, and our refusal to ever give up. We can do this. I wonder if we have enough data to get something new. I doubt it. Yeah, I figured we wouldn't. Because we haven't actually gained much. Maybe my crystal ball can tell what's to come. And you could say that my predictions have been clouded in a sense. And yet here you are, with heart and convictions as clear as day. The entire nation cowers, and yet you stay fearless. If you can keep worry from you clouding your actions, I'm certain you'll be able to key your future. Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't, it just goes, why do you even care now? You've already made your choice. Here's the last dish. All sperm dishes have been handed over. Wow. I would have expected you'd bring me all these. I don't know what to say except thank you. Well, the future brought me has done wonders for my culinary skills. Good to hear. Especially since I fully intended on eating one of your new and improved lunchboxes. Well, Laura loved the last one I gave her at least. But I'll be sure to make an extra special one just for you. Stomach's rumbling already. No, can't eat it yet, but I did want to give you something in return to favor. I hope you like it. Impenetrable shield. Oh. Wow. Are you sure I can have this? I mean, all I do is bring you food. That's more than enough. Set me off on the right track to the ultimate lunchbox. Couldn't let you do all the legwork for free. Well, thanks, and good luck. Can't wait to eat it. Defense and magic defense go up by both. Okay. That is actually a really good spell, is the thing. Is it better than what someone else has? I don't know. Because it's just like support. Nah, we're fine, I think. I think we're fine with what we have for now. helping out in the kitchen today and make sure everything runs smoothly for today's operation. Never thought all my time making these packed lunches with Laura would end up helping out with the war effort. If you're hungry, help yourselves. You wouldn't want hunger pangs to distract you in the middle of an operation this big. His logic is sound, but he could stand to eat a lot more elegantly. Composure is at its most important when the world is in shambles, after all. Gotta make sure I'm totally stuffed before heading out. I'm gonna need the energy. It's not like anyone's gonna come make me nice dinner when I'm out on the battlefield, right?
Before we left town, I sent a story in to read with Krista. More for old time's sake than actually hoping they'd read it on air, but just now they did. I guess those guys over there must be wishing us well. So next time, I really need to give them something that's really worth reading. If you do manage to save his majesty, I can only imagine how legendary my new material would be. I suppose that means... I suppose that means we've got to win today, for my sake if nobody else's.
Hey, Elliot. Giving your violin some maintenance, Elliot? Yeah, it always calms me down a bit. It's exactly what I needed with how nerve-wracking the thought of going into the rescue's majesty is. But that's the task we've been given, so we need to try. For him, Elise, and even Maki's dad. I'll say, but I'm sure we'll be just fine. It's the best way for us to help your dad protect the nation, too. I suppose you're right. There are a ton of people counting on us. There's no way we're gonna let them down. Sounds like today's operation is gonna be a real doozy. I don't think I've got a lot to contribute, but if I figure out something I can do, I'll be sure to do it. I don't want this war causing any more damage to this country's fish or its fishing spots. At this rate, it's looking like the last day of the year might be the longest. You should get a good square meal in while you can. You're gonna want to face the day in peak condition. I feel like a party will be in order once this is all over and we're back at the academy. We have one more floor to go through talking to people. And we have gotten, like, more notes for people. But I don't know if we've finished anybody's that's new. Yeah, no, we haven't gotten enough on anybody yet. What a time for my gun to be having problems. I'm gonna have to get George to take a look at it. Hey, George. Hey there. Busy getting ready? Not much time left till the operation begins, so if there's anything you need to do, do it now. Well, one thing you need to do is make sure my equipment and Arcus are in top condition. There's no doubt in my mind that Crow and the Azure Knight will be there, so I can't go in unprepared. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they were. Alright, sounds like a plan. Green, let me know if there's anything I can do to help you with that. It's a shame there aren't any Zemirian ore left. I could make real good use of it. What do you mean? Well, as you know, Zemirian ore is exceptionally hard, which makes it an ideal material for forging weapons. If I had more of it, I'm confident I could make new weapons from scratch. Making Balmar's weapon gave me a ton of hands-on practice with it, so I don't think I'd have any problems at this point. You can make us weapons from Zemirian ore? That sounds really useful. The more powerful weapons we have, the better. Unfortunately, though, we used all the ore you brought back, and I do mean all of it. I don't even have the tiniest fraction left to play with anymore. If you have any, even a few small fragments, I could put together... I'd be able to do it with things on stand. Actually, I do have some on me. You do? Awesome! Well, as soon as you decide what you want me to make with it, let me know. I'll be here waiting. It's valuable stuff, though, so make sure you think long and hard about how you want to use it. Or who you want to use it on. And Zemirian ore Taji of yours was a hell project. Still, I promised Crow I'd make it back at Oroka's fort, and I wasn't about to let him down. But that's where my part in all this ends. It's up to you to go now. You've done more than enough already. Thanks, George. I'll be sure to smack Crow silly with it and drag him back here. I got no doubt you will after all you've been through. Well, I got some final engine checks to do before the operation begins. But, if you need a bit of an Arcus checkup, I can play doctor. So I have Zemirian ore, so we need 4 shards to make 1 of that.
And it's just... Oh, that's a pretty fat chunk of increase, actually. And... yeah. So Thunder and Lightning, the Lionel, Fafnir, the Zealous Winds, which is Fee, which I kind of might... I definitely want to get Fees if I can get 2. Hackham Breaker, Lucia's Sword, the Brynhildir. I don't know. So Arcfont and Palladius Rod. I think this is Elliot's and this is Emma's. The Iris Blow, Bow, and Kyo. Acquire the strongest weapon for any character. 180 more damage on Reed. With 10 crit, which is also just nice. Oh, the Thor's Iron Band is what everybody got. Gotcha. Wait, they took... Except for you, because you already had one on. Now you can have 2. Orbiments. Slots. We'll go in order. Well, we can only get 1, so we went in order, technically. There's only 1 we can do, though. Never cared about this war or how it would end. And now I realize that if it drags on, I'll have nowhere I can just sit and focus on my art. So, you need to see. I don't want to live in a world where I can't return to my Altier. As always, let me know if your knight needs any upgrades. Which we don't need because we've already done. And we can't create anything better. I imagine Vita is going to be waiting for us over in Hamdall too. She's got a crow and is a dear knight this far. I can't imagine she'd stop now. But there's no way I'll let her beat us. Don't worry, there's no chance. We all believe in you, Emma. I know you won't let us down. I'll try not to. So Celine, I'm sure. I'll be looking forward to seeing what you've got, I guess. Now that his blade's done, Belmar's in absolute peak condition. Just between victory and defeat, resting your skills as an awakener. Think you've got what it takes to beat the cocky punk and his knight? I've got more than that. Just watch. He won't beat me again. I'll hold you to it. Preparations for the operations are proceeding stupendously. Look, even Whitcomb steeled himself for the upcoming battle. Watch and be amazed as we dash across the battlefield and gallantly rescue His Majesty the Emperor. Manbert's really a horse expert. They're all in tip-top condition and ready for battle now. We're going to use them to confuse the enemy and take a bit of pressure off you. You better make this thing a success. That goes for Eustace too. So this is the famous Action Knight. It's so cool. Can't believe you guys. You can make something like that move. Good luck today, Reen. That's everybody talked to, actually. It's kind of crazy to think about. So, choose a destination. I'm being very slow when I'm interacting with Poa right now.
Where do you want to go?
First place I want to go is
Leave it to
Ymir.
me.
Do I need the craft points? Nah, you're fine. Because I believe there's a new snowboard course for us. Which is probably the last one. Sure. Last snowboarding course. Let's get her done. Wow. Huh. I got the flag, that's all that matters. I was trying to get over it, but I didn't manage to get over.
I don't think we're making it now. Oh my gosh, I knew it, so I could only hit one. I was off by half a second. Where did that speed up come from? I actually have no clue where that random burst of speed just came from. Got that one barely. I was worried I was going to hit that barrier as I was going for that one. Oh, I thought I wasn't going to get there. Okay, I think we barely made it this time. Yeah. That was way too close.
I did it!
Finish. But it's incredible. I can't think of a word more fitting for how well you've done. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead and take it. Frankly, I'm beyond words at this point. You've successfully cleared every single course I've made. You're one of the pros now, Reed. Think so? Had a lot of fun trying them all. Glad to hear it. I'll leave the way to the slope open for you anytime. You might have cleared every course, but can't hurt to help you try and improve your times. Thanks. I'm sure to come back when I get the chance. So, Chrono Drive, Chrono Trick, Chrono Burst, and giving us speed. Honestly, making them lose speed is really good, though. So I really don't want to give that up. I might give it to Reen, though. No, but the delay is kind of important as well. I guess it technically would be better for that. I don't think we need it anyways. I heard there's gonna be a big fight near the capital. If everything's back and I'll still be okay. I mean, it's not like a word, it's just it sucks when people, you know, get hurt and stuff. Ah, a crap our eyes met. So, you have to liberate the capital or whatever, huh? You guys sure love putting on your tough guy act, don't you? I'm not sure you're in any position to say that. Now, you listen here. Don't go trying to show off, you hear me? We're all just kids here, and don't you forget it. So if stuff gets too dangerous, scram, got it? So, she was worried about us? Luke's been out for ages now. I wonder what he's gotten to. We can't wait for him any longer, though. We've got preparations to make. Here's hoping next year will be the year that this war finally comes to an end. I've been asked to make the offering table for the celebrations later. I'll have to go and find a good tree to make it from. Today's probably not the best day to be doing it, though. It's exceptionally cold out. Do be careful you don't catch colds yourselves. It's been a long time coming, but the year is finally at an end. I'm gonna get all the work the Baron gave me done by noon so I can help everyone get ready for the festivities later. Gonna have to go for a nice warm bath before any of that, though. It's damn cold today. Sounds like there's gonna be a battle over in Heimdall. I suppose there's one way to end your career. End the year. Still, with the least involved, we can't pretend it ain't got nothing to do with us. So make sure you get out there and bring her home, alright? Good luck.
I wonder how the Imperial family must feel about everything that's been going on. As sad as it is to say, I expect they feel they're being used as an excuse to wage the war. If there's anything they would want, it's the opposite. I can't even imagine the pain they must feel over all this bloodshed. I pray that they and Lady Lisa are freed soon. If only I could do more than simply pray, though. It's gonna be Maple in here? Yes. At the end of year cleaning is going really well. At this rate, will easily be done in time for the afternoon celebration. Right, back to work. I need to burn off as many calories as I can so I can stuff myself full of food. Hey, Werner. I've been experimenting with new recipes as I always do. But since early this morning, I've had a strange, uneasy feeling in my stomach that won't go away. Thanks to that, I lost concentration and ended up ruining the food I was working on. I swear, that's not like me at all. Be careful you don't go making any mistakes like that yourselves today. Bum, bum, bum. Maple forced me to weigh myself again. My weight's gone up. I knew this was gonna happen. That's why I avoid weighing myself to begin with. Okay, it's just the two here. Lisa and the father, Bernhard. You sure that you'll be participating in the Operation Take Back Heimdall? Sounds awfully dangerous. No, it's not my place to stop you. I can see the resolve in your eyes. All I can do is pray for your success and wish you well. May the goddess illuminate your path, Rean. Thanks. I'll be back. And I'll bring Elise with me, I promise you that. We've decided to begin today's service at noon. Unfortunately, that seems to be exactly when the battle is due to begin. I did half expect this would be the case, but that just makes holding it all the more important. We can all pray for the war's swift conclusion in addition to giving thanks to for this year's blessings. I hope peace finally returns to this nation come next year. Oh, there they are. I was wondering when Elf and the kid was. I can't remember her name. Coco? Everyone's saying there's going to be a big battle in Heimdall. What are we going to do? What if it gets really bad and they end up fighting here too? We need to run. Kiki. Stop getting suckered in by rumors. A real man would stay calm in times like these. I guess. Still, I want to protect Mom, Dad. I don't want anyone here to get hurt. I don't know what to do. Keep a cool head and you'll find your answer. That's what a man does, right? Yeah, you're right. She's trying to encourage me? Either way, I gotta do something. Oh, I know. Luke was being on the lookout a while back, wasn't he? Might be a good idea to ask if there's anything you can do to help. Alf gets worked up too easily, but his heart's in the right place. He's got some manliness in him. Some. For now, he's still got plenty of growing up to do. She probably can't wait to see what he's like when he's all grown up, huh? Hey, Luke. You got word that you're going to be part of some big army operation soon. You sure know how to make everyone here worry about you, you know that? Sorry, it's not like I'll be alone, though. Can't deny that it'll be dangerous, but I'll make sure we all come back safe. Well, I wouldn't dream of stopping you from rescuing your sister and all. Good luck, man. I know you guys will come back safe and sound. What do you have to say? Oh, it's chilly today, although we are almost at the end of the year, so that's no surprise. Might be a good time to put all our heating equipment on display. My wife's got all kinds of weird stuff in storage, but who knows? Someone might find something useful. Whew, so chilly this morning. We even had the ice fog roll in earlier. It was an impressive sight. Seeing something like that makes the cold worth it, if you ask me. It's a rather rare sight, even here in Ymir. Maybe it was a sign that something special is going to happen today? I mean, potentially, I guess. Don't know. I don't know. Well, we do know. I don't know if it was the sign, but we do know something is going to be happening today because we have the battle coming up. Hey, Bido. Gonna wish me good luck? Thanks, Bido. I'll be fine. Take care of Mom and Dad, yeah? Found him. There's gonna be dialogue.
Reen, we were
And
just
voice.
told what's
Wow.
about to happen.
I was not expecting to be voiced, to be honest.
You're to take part in the liberation of the capital, yes? I'm sure you're aware of how dangerous this will be.
More so than anything else you've done to date.
True.
I am. But this is our chance to bring the Civil War to an end for good. I know how
Yeah, we
you
just
guys
wanna end the
worry
war.
about me. But as a student of Thor's, I want to fight to protect my
We also want to
country.
bring Elise back as well.
And as Elise's brother, I want to fight to take her back. I'm sorry, but my mind's made up. I have to go.
Oh, we weren't going to stop you.
We knew you'd say something
We just
like
have a
that.
gift prepared
That
for you.
we did. You're not a child anymore. You've grown into a fine young man. And I have no intentions of stopping you.
Yeah.
Do what
See?
you feel needs to be done. Bring Elise home and rescue His Majesty, Rean.
That's also his friend, too.
I won't let you down.
It's hard to believe just how much you've grown in these past 2 months. I think it may finally be time. You
Oh?
deserve to know the truth, Reed.
Oh?
There's something that I've been keeping from you all this time.
Yeah, we're Dreckel's kid.
I've wondered when this day would come.
We're sorry,
Now I believe you're old
we're somehow
enough
related
and
to the royal
mature
family.
enough to handle it. And so, once all of this is over,
No!
I will tell you all that I know about your birth.
Ah.
Darling, are you sure?
I am. I'm sorry for not running this past you first, Lucia. But wouldn't you agree he has
Yeah,
the
at
right
this
to
point.
know? And I'm sorry to you as well, son. I didn't intend to.
Now we
bring
have
this
to make
up
it
so
back
suddenly.
so we can learn about Reen's birth. And why he's...
It's all right, Dad.
What's so special about him.
I wasn't expecting you to bring up the issue now. But somewhere in the back of my mind, I'd always suspected there was something you weren't telling me.
I see.
No, I
You
see.
did?
You've been doubting me this whole time? Shit.
It's not like I had proof or anything. But I was
It was
found
just a gut
abandoned in a blizzard. Under those circumstances, a kid my age would freeze to death in a matter of hours. And yet Dad just happened to find me in the nick of time.
It's almost like he
Couldn't help
knew.
but wonder if maybe there was more to it. I kept
He was
turning it
told.
over and over in my head, trying to figure out if there was something I was missing all this time.
I see.
I'm so sorry. We didn't realize you were suffering so much over it.
It's fine.
I don't think it's something you should have to apologize for.
Like,
I
it's
know
something
why
you were trying to
wouldn't
hold
tell me.
on until he was ready.
Besides, I feel like I've grown a lot in this last year too, personally. Thanks to Elise and everyone I've met at Thor's, I can finally feel proud of who I am. And
I'm
that's
just curious,
why,
like,
no matter what happens now,
did
no matter
Reen
what you
actually
have to
just
tell me,
spawn out of nowhere?
I'll always be your son. It's never going to change.
Like,
I'd
actually
be
just
lying
sent
if I
down from
said
the
I wasn't
heavens to
looking forward
become
to
the Ashen
finding
Awakener?
out, but it's not the big deal it once was anymore.
Thank you, son.
I was going to do that.
You got beat to the punch.
I should be the one thanking the two of you.
But he's just gonna accept it for this one time? Let's go. He's growing. He's accepting the
I
thanking.
feel like crying. I'm kind of jealous. I'm so happy for you, Reen.
Well, guess it's time to go.
Yep.
Take care, Reen. I know you can do it.
Come
We'll
back
try.
safely, all of you. We'll be right here to welcome you back.
Right! They all said we will, but the voice was right. They probably just got that once and then just kept using it for all of the times they wanted to use everybody's voice
Yes,
at
you're
once.
right. I'm sure he'll be able to handle it.
Indeed.
Can we get an inkling
All
to
we
it?
can do is believe in him and pray that Adios watches over him from above.
Just a little inkling?
Still, who'd have thunk your mom and dad knew about your real family?
Doesn't sound like they know all that much, though. You don't
know
remember
enough.
anything about your childhood before you were taken in by them, do you?
Unfortunately not. My earliest memory is waking up in this house. I was in bed, and Elise was by my side. Wait, no, that's not my earliest memory.
Oh,
there was
something
something
for
before
it.
that.
Just being in the forest. Adios, if you're listening, hear me now. Please allow this child.
Reen, are you okay?
No, he's not.
Oh, no, I'm fine. I think we've stayed here long enough. We should probably get moving.
We got some monsters to take care of.
I also want to double back and see if there's any other dialogue from them. Hard to believe it's been 12 years since I took you in. Time truly flies. Still, you've grown up to be a fine, upstanding young man. I want you to know that I couldn't be more proud. Good luck, Rean. I know you do yourself proud. It's nice to be able to sit and talk with your father like this again. Let's just have you and our thoughts, Rean. I know you can bring Elise home. Nothing would make us more happy than see both of your smiling faces together again. We'll be back. Promise. I doubt there's anybody on the second floor yet. Nah. There's no way Fee's gonna get to 200 going up the hill to get to the E-monster. So we're doing this really quick. We gotta get our craft points back to Cap, just so we're ready for the monsters at the top of the hill. Craft points full. We'll go to the monster, and that's probably where I'll be ending for today. With all of like the dialogue and stuff just done and
This
out of
spot
the way.
looks perfect for fishing.
So we can just go, go, go. Well, we have a lot more dialogue still going to every town. But we'll see. And I might be able to find that last fishing spot as well. That I think I might be missing.
Not bad.
It could actually be in the Trista Road, I'm realizing. Because we had that spot that was blocked. Although the fishing spot might have already been available in the Trista. I can't remember now off the top of my head. We'll check when we get to that point.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Only time will tell at this point. Golden carp.
Whoa, this is a
Damn it,
big
sorry.
one.
2 more fish. Come on, give me the rare one, please. There's definitely going to be a rare one in this area.
Caught one.
The fighter. 1 more fish to catch, and then that's all the fishing spots done for now.
Whoa, this is a big
Salmon.
one.
Oh. Stop thinking about that radiant glow. Can't wait to sink my teeth into its beautiful body. A fish? Hey there, Annabelle. Did you see some sort of rare fish in the water? Oh, good day, Rean. Actually, yes. Not long ago, I saw a giant shadow fish swimming through the stream here. Giant shadow? You don't think it could be Ymir's guardian, do you? Oh, you know of it? Well, you grew up around here, so I suppose that makes sense. Yeah. You hear about spottings around here on occasion. I even saw it once back when I was a kid. Really? You must be as curious as I am then, aren't you? I would be if I were in your shoes. But I'm afraid the legend of Ymir's guardian ends there. For I shall be the one to reel it in for good. You're gonna catch it? I certainly am. And if you don't want me catching it, you're just gonna have to catch it before me. Neither of us will be in for an easy time, however. As I'm sure you're well aware, Rean, Ymir's guardian is a class of its own, among the many fish of Erebonia. Unfortunately, I don't think you're up to the challenge just yet. I'd suggest you try and gain experience by catching more varieties of fish before you attempt to take on the guardian. You're probably right. There's no point in trying if I know I can't catch it from the very start. I won't give up completely, though. I just need to polish my skills and then give it a fair shot. Spoken like a true angler. Do try and hurry, though. I'll be here trying to catch it while you're practicing. So that tells us this is the last fish in this area, which we already figured. So we need to find where these 2 fish are. And it's like we're seeing the Spina Byroad in Ymir Valley, and Ymir Valley and Ebel Lake Lacrima. It doesn't actually tell us much. I figured like, oh, maybe it'd be in between there. But it's after the Highlands, and it's in the Ebel Highway as well. So I don't know where that'd be in the story, to be honest, at this point. I'm just gonna zoom around, just make sure there's no new enemies all of a sudden in this area. I doubt there are. So just go up, fight the boss. I still think there's gonna be something special there. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, up we go. So actually a longer path than I remember.
I'll handle it. I can do this.
Of course.
Here I go.
Did a quick save in front of the combat.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Well,
let's move.
I want to do Spirit Unification.
Let's move.
Double our damage, basically. What kind of damage are we doing here? 119k.
I'll handle it.
No problem. Here I go. My turn.
My turn. Now.
No problem. Now your chance.
And unscathed. Yeah, about as easy as I expected that to be honest.
We made it out in one piece.
And Emma got a level up. Still getting some decent XP, I guess.
I'm so glad.
I guess it was a boss, so it does make sense. And Astra Flare 2. Ah, so that's gonna give us our second weapon, which will be Fee's weapon. Return to the Courageous. There was something I wanted to check on the Courageous. I can't remember what it is now. As soon as I get back. Pain. Oh, right. We have to find the other person who wanted the recipes. There was no one on this part of the ship. It's not you. Who am I missing? It's not you, for sure. Not those two. No one's in here. It's neither of them. Neither of you. Not those two. This is a random student. Random student, I thought. Okay. It's not those two. Sorry, we're gonna be running around for a minute. Unless it was Bridget? It was Bridget. Over all unique dishes. I think I got it now. I know what to make for Ellen. Oh? I'd ask, but I don't want to spoil the surprise. Well, I still have a few of the finer details ironed out anyway, but I should be able to handle that on my own. Thank you so much for your help, Breen. I couldn't have done this without all the amazing food you brought me. Pleasure's all mine. Whatever you're making, I'm sure it'll really get those sparks flying. Shouldn't be an interesting evening. Breen, I swear. Quickly changing subjects, please take this. Hopefully it'll make up for some of the time you spent running around looking for the dishes for me. Revolution. Cooking as soon as I can. I'll try to make something for your classmates sometime, too. The Wind Orchestra, of course. I'm sure it'll be delicious. Can't wait. I knew I was missing one of them. Every level higher the foe is than you. Okay. So, 60% here, if I was to have... I was to do it now. I mean, we are kind of set up for that. Great. This is kind of a good opportunity now. Hit a quick save. Everybody's up. It's just about getting Emma to go earlier. Emma, Alicia, Elliot. Confirm. Okay, we haven't hit low there.
Hang it! Thank you very much.
Hail Smash hits.
I can do this. Let's retreat.
The issue is not getting to low health. It's just waiting for the right circumstance, I guess. I think the right circumstance is just having Emma be earlier in the turn
Watch
order. But look how quick the enemies are.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's not over yet. Time to retreat. Bye-bye.
I'm going to get this. Just gotta find that opportunity. Okay, that's okay.
Now! My turn. Focus, activate.
It's my turn.
Don't reach. Ah, crap. I think that's considered
This
low health
doesn't look
now.
too good.
Yep.
I think we go.
The issue
Let's
is the
get
low
going.
health requirement. If I didn't have that, we'd be fine. Because then I could just have Emma go and let Elliot take the attention, but it's kind of annoying that that's the case right now. I just need her to cast. That's
My
it.
turn. Here I go.
I think Elliot just hit low.
Time to retire.
I think Elliot's just kind of the waste. There's a waste here now. Maybe I don't bring Elliot. If I go Milliam, I guess? No, not Elliot. Maybe Milliam will be the choice? He has the reflex.
My turn.
Chrono Drive on the back row.
Here I go. Righto!
Oh, I shouldn't have done that, I just realized. Well, it's fine. This works, actually.
Here I go!
Then we get to go again. Only single target. Grand Press.
Righto!
She missed there? That's a pain.
No problem. Let's go. It's my turn.
Lost Eden.
Marcus act. Him.
Fortuna.
Thanks.
Auto charge. Silence. Okay.
Now.
And we hit low.
Thanks. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we failed that. I just want to see what happens if we get that.
Now let's hit. My turn.
Wait, did she get
This might
canceled?
be
She
bad.
did get canceled.
Oh boy, time to go. Bye-bye.
Okay. I think having Milliam is the right choice. It's just getting the right people to land in the right spot after that.
Okay,
This isn't one of them.
time to retreat. Bye-bye.
Like, we need them to be in one where we have the free cast even in the first, like, the front-loaded part, and have Emma land on it.
Okay. Time to retreat. Bye-bye.
We can always just come back when we're a higher level. It is what it is for now. I'll come back to this. For the time being, that is going to be where I call it for today, though. Because my voice is starting to hurt, and I have other stuff I need to get done today before the day's over, before we're going back to work for the week. So, thank you to all who watched. I hope you enjoyed. Have a good morning, evening, night. Whatever it may be for you, and